If any one of you prepared to listen through Facebook or YouTube, Sligon, did you inform the Facebook people by any chance?
Okay. I commented on the thread thingy there.
Perfect. Thank you. And the YouTube people also know where to come. So slayradio.org. Make sure the program hasn't changed. Today's guest is the well-awaited Instant Remedy. So he just released a new album, and it's available on Spotify and all the respective channels where you can find it. And we will definitely play some songs from that album and also from his other 2 albums and RKO releases and Amiga remix releases. And requests are open as usual, so make sure to request things. And I guess that, since we started with like 20 minutes delay, I guess that we can have a slight extension in the end. We will see how it goes.
No.
Oh, you cannot say no.
We'll just have a shorter warm-up.
Well, yeah, we can have a shorter warm-up as well. See. Make sure to put in your requests, and we will having a bit of nervous minutes here. So now
I can explain the technical details later if anyone is interested, but suffice it to say, updates are bad for you.
Yeah, well, long story short, server refused the video connection, so the audio connection is working at least, which is, I guess, good news for those that waited for the...
Wait! Something is happening with the audio!
What is happening?
Okay, hold on. Need to have a little check. Seems like there is some little cute setting somewhere. Where the fuck would that be then? This is very, very interesting.
So,
isn't it? Engine.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm wondering how interesting it is. But
it's I think your voice is apparently pitched down.
Oh.
So, I think I know the reason, but I just need to verify here in the setup. What? Why is it doing... that's weird.
It seems like everything is against us this evening.
Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
Why. Jesus Christ. Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
Only my voice is pitched down? Or?
No. It's the whole thing.
The whole broadcast. Great.
Uh-huh. So there will be a little bit of a dip in audio now.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get murdered. You can get killed. You can get murdered. You can get killed. We are all into step. 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 Into step.
Magique d'ici 64. Magique d'ici 64. Magique d'ici 64.
Well, ain't that
Well.
fun?
Yeah, right.
Sorry, you got thrown back to rotational for a bit there because I was switching over. At least now, I think we shouldn't sound funny anymore. Maybe. So, if you guys on IRC could confirm that at least, then we have sorted one problem out. Maybe. God
Yeah,
damn it.
so I would think that, and Instant Remedy agreed with us that if we can't make this right now work as we should, then we should postpone the evening. I'm not really sure what we do today, so do we want to stuck on the relays and, I don't know, play songs or whatnot, but...
Yeah, we can do a regular show, I guess, non-video thing.
Non-video regular show, and then change of plans probably. I would say that you can request songs today, people. We will probably... What's going on there? What's going on there?
I asked RC whatnot if we're sounding okay, and GCS says Ziona sounds better.
Well, that's at least something.
Yeah, but it's the omission of me in there that kind of is that. Yeah, you sound better, but not me.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah. So sorry. Sligon, that won't sound better for you. Maybe. No, I'm kidding. So anyway, I think that it would be worth to dedicate a proper evening for that. It never has happened in my broadcasting history. I really have to say this, that since I'm broadcasting on Slay Radio since 2017, I never had such a major problem. Of course, at the start, we weren't really video broadcasting either. So now there are more components that can go wrong.
Yeah, there's a shit bunch of components. I can at some point kind of show, write some shit post or whatever on Facebook and show the setup. So there's a bunch of components that could go wrong, and I think all of them went wrong today.
Yeah, from the audio codec through the video one. You know what I would suggest, actually? That next week, if we would be able to make today's original show next Thursday, we could do a trial attempt on Tuesday evening, if you wouldn't be against. So so we make sure,
just so we know that all of the components are up and running the way they should.
Yes, exactly. So I would suggest a test show, live, completely live, everywhere, Facebook, YouTube, whatnot, and we will do a regular request show probably on Tuesday. If we are able to make it work, we will see. And then on Thursday, if we we are seeing that everything is set, everything is working again, then we are able to do the instant remedy evening. So I really, really hope so.
So you get a bonus show on Tuesday, and then the actual interview show and whatnot. Hopefully, with everything working as it should on Thursday next week.
Yeah,
and apparently we sound more crisp. I don't know why that would be
crisp.
Yeah, on the higher frequencies, but I'm guessing that might have to something to do with the fact that we are now running 48 kilohertz instead of 44.1. So yeah, I don't know.
Okay. But so far we were usually doing the broadcasts on 44 kilohertz, right?
44.1, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But now everything is in 48.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let's hope that everything remains as it should by pitch at least. So Luna requested the previous played tune, which was, well, sort of interrupted because it started to play and then we went off air and then it started to play again later on, sorry. So yeah, that was Magic Disc 64 90s Euromix by Instant Remedy, obviously. And oh my god, I have so many great tracks lined up and I just cannot play all of them today. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, there are like several earworms here that would be like really, really worth to play. Right now we will carry on with request, which is going to be and guess what?
Oh, I see some sort of humming in the background now on shit.
Every glitch from now on that happens, I would say that thank God then that it's not today when we do the show, because then it would be just another glitch adding up to the previous glitches, which is not really great. Anyway, anyway, Ziduder, make sure that you fill up the queue right now, because now we can definitely add some requests, and we will make this as a regular old school audio broadcast. When was the last time when we did such a thing?
Year and a half ago.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's been a while, but yes, today's evening is a completely regular audio broadcast and request show instead of the Instant Remedy interview, which will be done properly next week, hopefully on Thursday. Everything should sound proper then.
If everything works the way it should next Tuesday, we go ahead with the proper show on next week's slot instead.
Indeed. Really, really hope so. And, well, Druid 2, actually, I think you meant Fairlight. So, let's play this. Right?
Well, Druid 2 is it's called Fairlight,
yes,
because Fairlight used the Druid 2 song in their intro.
Yeah, I know. So there it goes. This is one of the very few slow songs of Instant Remedy. I think we could say that.
It still has a quite nice beat to it.
Yep, definitely. Yep, and it got confirmed from Instant Remedy's side as well that we can rerun of this week, but with working servers. So, yep, that would help. Actually, we tested everything, all the audio, all the video setup, but the only thing that we haven't done, and we never needed to do before, is to connect to the server, if it works.
Yeah, and it's not the connection to the server as such that is problematic, but it's the encoding on the stream server that sends the final kind of combination of the video image to the encoding server, which has not been updated. It's the same as it's always been.
Yeah, so it's more like this application is... Well, it caused some headaches for you since the update as well this week, but we really didn't count on the fact that it won't connect to the server, and it always did before. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thank you for your patience, Martin, in this sense. And not Martin Land, but Instant Remedy I'm addressing here. So, yeah, so sorry about that, but we will make a kick-ass show of this next week. I'm really having high hopes for that, and we will have time to sort out everything with this, new update of this beautiful OBS application. And how was your week?
Mine?
It was a short week this week. Most of the people have a day off tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's been a bit weird. I've been feeling a bit tired daytime, so I kind of had a few naps and whatnot, but then worked in the evening because I kind of have, in essence, 2 jobs at work, so it's weird. But it has worked kind of okay, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 jobs and, hobby there, like you play around with Blender in the evenings.
No. The evening job is also Ericsson related. It's those two kind of separate streams, so to speak. With one is about migration, the other one is about creating a new service.
Yeah, understandably so. It's it's eating up your time as it usually does. So yeah, and other than that, it was kind of a calm week and a short one. It was very interesting that today we did a small hangout with my colleagues online in Teams, and we did a quiz show, kind of. So one of us created a quiz, and others could join from their mobile phones, and the mobile phone was kind of working on with the web application where you could enter to the quiz. And of course on mobile, when you tap, it's like you can answer quicker because the quiz thingy is also considering how quick you answer. And it was a lot of fun, really. So there will be a next round for sure. And yeah, this is how we kind of try to replace now the sort of human contact that we don't really have that much. But as I heard, some things and stuff will open up very soon. Like I heard that Finland will open up the kindergartens and schools very soon, like mid-May or something. And there are some plans coming, like from others too. So
yeah, we'll see where that goes. Kind of depends, I guess, on what kind of numbers they see once they start opening up again. Because one thing that happens when you do a complete lockdown is that you essentially stop the spread, but when you open it up again, the spread starts again.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly, that we can count on for sure. But of course, you cannot lock down any country for a year or so. So that's also
No, and as long as because the amount of people that get sick will probably not change. The only trick is to keep enough hospital space or enough resources in the hospitals at a level that can handle the incoming cases.
Yeah.
And if you don't exceed that, then you should be, well, in the short term, it's going to look worse, but in the long term, hopefully then you get the immunity thing going or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But either way, no fun.
Yeah. Well, let's see how far we go.
Not that I mind working from home, to be honest.
I know you
'cause,
don't.
I kind of enjoy it.
Yeah. But every now and then it's nice to go out and have some nice meal outside as well, not only just order. There are very nice restaurants outside that I still want to go back to. Yeah, and I think we can actually play a request now.
I think we can.
And
know how to.
Banan is asking, is Yona describing Kahoot? Yes, it was Kahoot, the quiz that we have done. So Kahoot is so great. That was the first time when I have met it, actually. I really didn't do quizzes like
Did you
very
say hello
often.
to it?
Well, okay, but sorry, it was the first time when I used it, but it was so much fun. So, yeah, looking forward to the next round next week. And Boswank wants to hear Hazel and Eternal Light when the sky glows. Love you and your deep voices. Thank you.
There's no doubt about it. There's some type of strange flashing red light ahead. Still, I saw y'all attention it too. Weird. It appears that he may be moving a little bit this way. It's probably not past that. Still, it's coming this way. It is definitely coming this way. Well, we've got an object about 10 degrees directly south, 10 degrees off the horizon. And what's the north, they're moving away from us. Move it out fast. Yeah, we're going heading north. Okay, here he comes from the south. He's coming toward us now. Now I'm observing what appears to be a beam coming down to the ground. This is unreal.
Beat the bass so the party has gone.
Just what is it that you want to do?
Let's go.
Just what is it that you want to do?
Let's go.
Hazel and Eternal Light, When the Sky Glows for Boswank, and we just try to create some sort of post to announce that the Instant Remedy show will be late, and it's kind of also interesting to see right now that people come and ask me if we are on or something, because it seems like a lot of people started to listen to us on Facebook and YouTube instead of the normal release. So
Yeah, I just posted an update on Facebook. Well, it says posting. Yeah, now it's posted. So I'm gonna update that, and I'm gonna do the same over here on that there. Do that and remove, delete.
yeah,
Delete. So
Delete.
now updated on various places. YouTubers know because they were reading the comments on there. So yeah, that one I'm just gonna reschedule to not today, but the 7th. There we go. Excellent. So done on YouTube. Yeah, Martin Arkeland was asking me on Facebook, did I miss it or was it yesterday? No. Yeah, we had some difficulty.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm kind of, as we play songs, reading up on various bits and pieces that I may have missed in the update. I don't know what the fuck happened here. It's so weird. Everything was working. I was using the hardware encoder to record on disk because I use the same encoder as I do for streaming. So the only little bit that seems to be missing is to be able to transport that encoded video over the network, but it fails for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah.
Yeah, let's hope that we can figure out everything this weekend. It will be a long weekend, so we can check the things, and we will also get an upgrade to the studio, maybe a little bit, like
Not in over the weekend.
Not over the weekend
Next week,
after
I ordered some tables, some LED strips that we will put as ambient lighting in the ceiling. New carpet, a new chair. So we're gonna have 2 of those chairs that Ziona is sitting on. Shinarps. That will arrive on Tuesday. So the chair, that is. The rest of the stuff, no idea. But yeah, it's gonna be some interesting stuff happening in the studio during the coming few weeks, I'm guessing.
And Ziduder asks, am I on something? Do I sound like I'm on something? I'm just asking, are we still like, 48 kilohertz kind of thing?
No, we're not.
And I'm only on premium Swedish cider at the moment, and I drank like half of it, which means like about 100 milliliter. So don't be afraid. I'm not that much on anything right now. That's not really typical for me either. So yeah, let's hope that everyone will be with us next week on Facebook, on YouTube, and on slayradio.org. And we have another.
And Wakani asks, is Ubuntu 20.04 an LTS? Yes, it's a LTS. Every even number is an LTS, like 18.04, 16.04, 14.04, etc. I think 5 years for each of them. So, yeah, that was why I updated, because I didn't want to be on a version that did no longer have updates nor any new packages I could install if I needed something, which is why I started the upgrade, because I needed an update to the compressor. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Yeah, updates. I hate updates. I'm so sorry to say that. I just always
so do
hate
I,
them.
but sometimes they are needed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Boswang says, thanks for playing my request. What are you wearing? Because now he can't see.
Oh, it must be so confusing for you. I mean, yeah, right now I was prepared with my best 8-bit t-shirt. Never mind.
Well, you can wear it next week because nobody knows. Now they know that you're wearing it, so you shouldn't have told anyone.
Yeah, but you know, one tends to sweat a bit when there are like stressful situations like this, so I certainly have to wash it, I guess.
Yeah, well, you have a week, so no sweat. Ha ha ha! Literally.
And Zidudor says, you sound lovely. You said people were asking on if you were on something. I adopted it for giggles. Yeah, I mean, I tend to giggle a lot. I know that. So, but, well, why take it sad, right? Unless I have a reason to do so. So, yeah, that's about it. And we have, I have a very good news actually in this, in the middle of this bit of a ruined evening. I got great news. You would never believe that Mackey released a new remix after 10 years. Like he released last time Nemesis the Door Lock in 2010, and now on 26th of April he came out with Tuneful 8, which is an Elman song originally. So Elman and Mackey, what can possibly go wrong here? And this was requested by Crowd Guy, so let's give it a listen.
Crowd Guy for requesting this nice song. It's really great that Mackey is back. I'm so happy about that.
Indeed.
Let's hope that he won't stop remixing. So yeah, excited about that. And Crowd Guy also added, I forgot to drink my daily dose of Disinfect. I feel so lively today. Wow. Daily dose of Disinfect.
Disinfectant? Who?
Yeah, I guess it's...
Who?
Crowd Guy. So, no, please don't. Let's not start this Disinfect topic again.
Yeah, just do what Trump says. Inject some light into UV light into your body, because that's, as we know, very safe. UV light, that is. So having it working inside the body is perfect. Kills all the germs, and
everything
that
else.
includes you.
Yeah, it certainly kills the germs, but if you don't want to die, you might not want to go with the germs. Anyway.
Swimming with the germs is instead of fishes.
Oh, yeah, right. Germs is... Didn't think of that. So yeah, I told meanwhile to Funky Data that you can always join IRC and the old good relays. Will do, but why so complicated? Oh my, women. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's all her fault that we're running IRC and do all the legacy, old-timey stuff.
Legacy, old-timey stuff. Yeah, totally. Like, we went totally old school now. It happened like 1.5 years ago last time that we did audio broadcast, but...
Yeah, I don't think we've done a audio-only broadcast since we started video broadcasting.
No, yeah, because then you started to be enthusiastic to improve it, and then it all went to the next level by itself.
By itself, yeah, all by itself.
Yeah, all by itself.
I just like watered it between shows, and then it just grew.
Absolutely, you
works.
sat back, relaxed, and slept. And you absolutely had nothing to do with the amazing animations that we have.
Nothing.
And they weren't really rendered for like hours and hours, and sometimes 10 hours and 15 hours, by the way.
Never.
And hi, Lala, we are very sad to announce, if you are listening on the relays at least, that we have to postpone the Instant Remedy interview. But I guess now more and more people will learn about it anyway. And yes, once again, we have to postpone. I guess we have to repeat this a few times still, because the problem is that the show name still says Instant Remedy, but in order to change that on the Slay Radio page, we would need to do big complications and interruption probably, which we don't want. So Slaygon will rename the show later on. And he hates me because of that, but it has to be renamed.
Nah, it's fine. I just don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, and Lala also added that I had to connect to IRC to chat, and I have to listen to the MP3 stream instead of watching on YouTube.
Oh my God!
What has the
horror.
world come to?
The horror!
Oh my. Horrible, horrible world. Yeah, and no interview for today, but we will be back with double power, double energy next week. You can be sure about that. And we will make this happen, whatever happens. He will be interviewed. And he just had a request, by the way, just so you know. So how about playing Instant Remedy's request now?
That sounds like a great idea. What did he request?
He requested Glenn Brown and Rubicon Classic Greatness by Glenn.
Indeed, very, very good.
Rubicon, Glennar Brown. It's been a while since I heard it.
Yeah,
Yay.
it's been quite a while, actually.
Absolutely. So, yeah, it was time.
Indeed.
And Lala is asking, so COVID-19 finally got a hold of the Slay Stream server? Yes,
well,
it
one
did.
of them at least.
Yes, it did. At least the video stream, it looks like. Well, yeah, technically the first plan was that we will do the recording, the video recording, like live locally if we cannot stream it out. So then all the video and the Skype chat would be uploaded later on to YouTube and Facebook, but that's also not the same. We know that because people are commenting live like a lot of times to the video, real time react, and you just cannot real time react when you are like after watching it, I guess, post watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, not the same thing.
No, it's not.
So much better to postpone it and do it live when we got things back on track.
Yeah, exactly. First, I really, really didn't want to postpone it, but when I saw what's happening, no, not going to happen. This cannot be made by half heart. Is this an English expression as well? Or is this something that I just adapted?
What was that expression again?
You cannot do something with half heart.
Ah, half-heartedly.
Half-heartedly. Yeah, right. I'm gonna exercise this. So you cannot do something half-heartedly.
With a proper British accent. Half-heartedly.
Half-heartedly? Oh. Yeah, that's...
With a Midlands kind of dialect that Boz has adapted, or adopted rather, half-heartedly, I guess he would say.
Half-heartedly? Really? That sounded like understandable. The problem sometimes, I probably told you this story before, but some people, when I was around East Midlands and I heard them talking, I genuinely did not understand what they are talking about, and I asked back like 3 times. Not all of them. Some of them were quite understandable, but I had some problems. Let's say that. Let's leave it at that. So yeah, in the end, all that I could say is yes, and hope that they don't ask back anymore. Kind of. Yeah, so anyway, we have some requests here, and people, you can still put in requests for today's evening. Technically, half of the evening is already gone, but non-technically, we kind of started like a bit later. Let's see how long we can go today, because, yeah, I don't know how tired we will be or something.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we got just a little bit stressed. Now it's going to get better. And Spavach had a very appropriate request, which we are going to play right now. He says, "Hi guys, how about something from Instant Remedy's Insert Disc 2 album? Track 2 maybe." Blinking. Cheers. Yeah. You had a specific request. You just wanted to cover it up, did you? Lotus Turbo Challenge 2. I'm not really... It is not a surprise in the case of Spavach. Let's put it this way. So, all about cars and everything. So, Lotus Turbo Challenge 2 by Instant Remedy and Insert Disc 2. Yay, wasn't this a good track?
Dang, 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 dang.
All the power that you need.
All the power.
Yeah. And our cats found their way to the studio.
Yeah, they're early.
Yeah.
Like
They
at
probably-
least half an hour early.
They probably sensed that something is wrong.
Yeah, a disturbance in the force.
There is a disturbance in the force. It was completely understandable that they just came and checked upon us. I find it very cute when they look like they we lay on the couch or something and they just come there to see if we are still alive or something.
Yeah,
Specifically
it comes-
sniffing your breath.
Yeah, just Pucko sniffs your eyes and Zelda sniffs your nose and mouth. Yeah, weird.
Well, I guess it makes a difference for them at least.
Yeah,
They have like thousands and million more kind of sensors to pick up everything from the
Yeah.
smell. So
apparently they have even better smell than sense of smell than dogs.
they are better than dogs. Oh, I didn't know that.
They're-
And
They're just a shit bunch of harder to teach anything.
yes, because they
don't
just
give a
don't want
shit.
to.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's just optional, right, Zelda? And then she sat down here now, waiting for us. Unbelievable. Yeah, this evening might be a little bit shorter, I sense.
Yeah, I think so. I just want to figure what the hell is going on here. Or figure out, rather.
Knowing you will be sitting on this problem until you resolve it, but try to
Yes.
sleep as well.
That's usually what I do, yes.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Humans need sleep too.
They do.
It's
I had a
required.
nap earlier.
Anyway, it's a long weekend ahead. You have all the time to figure out what went wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
And whatever you can delegate to me, you can.
Well, you can try to figure out why this doesn't work if you want to.
Yeah, I can. The thing is with the video streaming software that since you were the one who started the video streaming part of the broadcasting, I really don't know much about it.
I think I may have started the audio part of the broadcasting too.
Well, okay, that was a bit earlier. I'm so sorry. You started probably the same time when Instant Remedy started to do remixes. Or, well,
Yeah.
we don't really know when exactly he started or which was the year, but he certainly has remixes from 2000, so at least until 2000 we can go back, and Slay Radio was born in 99.
Yeah, I think it started earlier than that. The 2000 ones, I think, were uploaded when the kind of repopulation or the population of stuff from the Triad MP3 site came
Yep.
online. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tracks from the initial kind of feel from the Triad MP3 site. Exactly when they were released on the Triad thing, I don't know. But we can ask him next week.
Yeah, definitely. That would be an interesting topic to talk about as well.
Indeed.
And Boswank, he plays with our patience today as well, since of course he requested Hot Mamas and Marsa's
Of course he did.
sweet early work print, obviously, Summer Wives, but he also requested Rhine and Rubicon, Gianluca Verenja version, even more Summer Vibe music. Okay, that was the last request. I'm a cunt, he says. Oh. Well, I guess that depends on judgment, but, you know, we love you. So here comes Rhine and Rubicon, Gianluca Verenja version. Zelda?
Pay up, Judy.
No. She is always entirely silent when she is supposed to talk on air. And well,
And now she fucked off.
yep. But whenever we start to play some sort of song, of course she starts to meow with her very painful, most innocent kitten voice that you could imagine, which certainly is like a baby kitten.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just interesting because she is like, what, 7, 8 years old now? So, an old lady with a baby voice.
Indeed.
I hope everyone got the news that we have to postpone the Instant Remedy interview for next week due to the technical difficulties that we had, which were never that bad before. But just for those people who might have joined us like a little later or something.
Yeah, like tuned in at 9 expecting an interview or whatever. Sorry guys, not gonna happen today. It's gonna be next week, hopefully, if I can get everything working by then.
Well, this is why we are going to do a test show before,
Yes.
if everything works as it should.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only component that we left out this time is to go on air onto the server and connect it. But we never had a problem before, so it didn't make sense to have a problem. But we did.
Exactly.
But anyway, we have some nice requests lined up still. And still there is some time. So I'm glad to see. Of course, many people are requesting like classic songs right now, like Commando by Instant Remedy, for instance.
Ooh.
Ooh. So Funky Data requested this. I think then.
Funky Data.
Yep, I think we can just carry on with
I
this.
think we can.
Yep. Isn't this a classic?
It certainly is.
Yay. And if you would know what names refer to him, like all the names, I read up like all the names that refer to him as an example. It's incredible. So people, you can learn about this next week, because I'm not going to tell any single word about it right now. So stay tuned for next week. We will be back with Instant Remedy personally. Well, okay, on Skype, but but anyway, Vokani said that I sound like GLaDOS, who is an artificially intelligent computer system from the video game series Portal. And I think that this is the same thing that they had this cute song. Oh my God, I kind of forgot the song title, but the computer cutely sang that she will kill everyone.
Didn't Kate do a remix with that exact
I think so.
Voice?
Yeah, definitely. So that's the one, I think. And I don't know if I should take this as a compliment. If I might want to kill anything right now, is the updates. I hate updates. I just really don't like how they endanger all the things that we have. So I'm not the one who updates her devices very often in that sense, because you might notice that there are things that just don't work after you did that. But of course, I'm not going to encourage officially this for like people, especially when there might be like security leaks involved. But seriously, it always makes me anxious.
This update was because I needed some functionality from the later version.
I know.
I seem to have missed something, or the update itself missed some sort of driver or whatever. I don't know. I'm still looking into it. It kind of works with everything else now except for the encoding. So I don't know.
Yeah. So generally might be a good idea, but I'm kind of always afraid. So it's like rather back up everything twice before you apply those things. And I love the way how, in terms of websites, WordPress sometimes jumps up with there is a new WordPress version, you should update. And then, you press that button and you might notice that the builder and anything that you used before is not working anymore. And anyone is just, they are so easygoing about it. Yeah, update, new version. And I say no. And then after it happens, well, for a change, of course things don't work. And I don't want to say that I told this before, but seriously, I would be so love to be mistaken about this, but yeah, it's not going to happen very often.
Yeah.
Not really, no. Anyway, great tunes ahead, because we have apparently we have one request from Malthus. Slagon's favorite version of Outrun, please, because I'd love to drive a cabriolet into the sundown now.
Outrun.
I can save you if you don't have any idea.
Well, you just sprang it on me, so let me just have a quick look here. Peter W, no speed limit.
Where did you have your quick look? Just
RKO.
Oh, cool, because Boswank exactly had this request too, so I wanted to suggest to...
It's one of my favorites. I just needed to be reminded of which ones are out there, and it's been a while since I heard an Outrun or even looked at the versions out there, but that certainly is one of my favorites.
Excuse me, it's not been a while since you heard an Outrun, because we started the show.
Yes, I know, but I wasn't listening. I was busy reading.
Oh, okay, sorry. So
but
the
now
music
I
could
will
play.
listen, because this was for me, or rather my favorites requested. So, yeah.
Okay, so here comes Peter W. and Outrun No Speed Limit remix for Malthus and Boswank. Yeah, and I should also mention that Boswang sent this to Lala as well. So
Aw.
greetings to Lala.
Hello, la 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 la.
I guess he's still with us, even despite of what have happened. But I expect him, if he can, of course, to join next week as well. Because next week we will make the thing happen that's supposed to happen today. And until then, we play tunes. And we will keep continuing doing so, maybe on Tuesday. I mean, I think Tuesday is kind of on for a test anyway.
I think I may have found something here that might indicate why this isn't working, but can't really test it while we do the show.
So,
Technically, we could create another streaming machine to do the audio streaming, and I can work with that as kind of in parallel here. But nah.
yeah. No, let's have a rest today for this entire thing. And
No.
No?
I want to fix it now.
Oh my God. Is this how we're supposed to do the show?
Why not?
Jesus.
It's live debugging.
Live debugging.
Yeah.
No. As I heard, saw something, pardon, on IRC channel, Luna was also doing some Swedish comments there, but I'm not entirely sure if I elaborated all of it, because, I understand the point and the basics. A musician was kind of making comments on... but the part that I wasn't sure of is that were we talking about compression for too long, or was there other problems with the compression? So you have to enlighten me about this.
Don't know. He says, jag är inte så intresserad av ljud. Jag vill bara lyssna på webbradio och inte få en halvtimme föreläsning om kompressorer.
Oh yeah, so we did a halvtimme föreläsning.
I did the mistake to talk about audio with a musician. So no, that was a discussion he had with someone else. I think Luna was the one talking about compressors.
Okay.
Compressors with a musician.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I know that we can also get to technical details sometimes for a little while, but.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons I do this whole thing is because I'm interested in technology, and it's interesting to fiddle with stuff. It's not only because I want to do radio, it's because the doing radio parts actually includes technical bits that needs to be solved.
Well, everyone needs a hobby. Especially when you have to solve such mysterious cases like today,
and
I guess.
Luna confirms that, it was someone else. Because I don't think we talked for half an hour about compressors.
Yeah, definitely not for half an hour, but we can
No,
sometimes...
it was a passing comment that I needed to do the update because I needed to update the compressor. That's kind of the extent of it.
Yeah. Compressing and mastering is very exciting. Talking about this, by the way, I kind of started to dig into it a little bit on the weekend, because I was never good at the mastering part. And as you do, you end up with some sort of over compressed tracks first. This is what happens first when you are kind of letting yourself go between the frequencies and all of that for like a few hours. So I guess I have a lot to learn, but this is how life is beautiful, right?
Yeah, and that is kind of what we're doing live right now as well. We are actually doing two different types of compression as well. We are doing one compression type for the regular stream that people are listening to right now, and another type for the video streams, because YouTube and Facebook are different.
Different.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we can crank this motherfucker up quite a bit for the video streams if need be.
Okay, so let's crank up right now the thing with
The
Da Funk.
songs.
Da Funk, a la Gal, minimalistic mix for Luna. So, yeah, Da Funk is great.
Indeed.
Nothing's right and nothing's wrong. You feel you can grow so strong, and you wish, but you can know the world any better. But now talk no more. Lord just faded, time cute crusade in me. Always underestimated, ruthless, like the tear in your eye, and you're in pain but can't cry. You know this is goodbye.
It's not goodbye. It's not goodbye yet. But yeah, it will be in about 50 something minutes, I guess.
You guess?
I guess. Because you are so super annoyed with the problem that you have to solve it anyway. So I guess we won't really do so much overtime today. But
Not so much, no.
not so much, no. Yep, but we
That's
will
curious.
certainly do next week's show.
Well, seems like I solved one problem, but...
During our show.
Yeah,
Wow.
but not sure why it's complaining about the other one now.
You created another problem.
It's like a whack-a-mole. You whack one problem down and two others pop up.
Martin asks, Jonas, so you won't make up for the 40 minutes.
No.
Maybe not today, but here is the thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't do a show next week. I mean, an additional test show, and
We will make it up with a whole show.
yeah, indeed.
Next week.
I think that sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
And since today everything went wrong that could go wrong, it really cannot be so much worse. But you never say that because it always can.
Yeah,
So
well, still broadcasting on the relays, so
Yeah,
it's
that
not
is something.
all bad.
yeah, it's not that bad, indeed. And we also have a great track lined up just to keep everyone alive after the previous nice chill track that probably requires some tempo right now. What do you think?
Does the track require some tempo?
No, not the chill track. The chill track doesn't require tempo, but we need some sort of... We need to make this up, I think.
Wake up call.
Yeah, and the best way to do this is to play some Instant Remedy.
It is a very, very good way to do that. Yes.
Yes,
You
because...
are very correct.
Right?
Right.
Am I? Because I0, who by the way received the CD, yay, because
Yay.
he won the Easter egg competition and it arrived to Finland without any problems. So I0 wants to hear Lazy Jones medley by Instant Remedy. Yay! Can I? Okay.
How's it going over there?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I played the right song. Obviously, I did. I got confused in between the medleys, but
obviously you did.
what, what is so obvious about that? Do I get confused so often?
I don't know.
Yeah, I do sometimes, especially when you correct me on something and I focus on something completely else. Then I can totally get confused.
Yeah, it's kind of like me right now. I'm barely listening to you because I'm reading longer files over here.
At least you are honest, so this evening boss can certainly complain that we are not doing discussion because
No, it's
you
very,
are
very
speaking
much
at
not.
me.
No, you are speaking at me, and I respond to a question that you didn't ask.
Yeah, well, that's a sort of communication, I guess.
You guess.
They taught me that there is a sender and a receiver in the communication. I have certain doubts about it right now, but
Right now, yeah, it's not very much a back and forth as much as what?
And Malthus is complaining that he haven't heard some Dunko recently.
Oh.
Well, Malthus, you know what you have to do. You have to request one. Yes, Puko. Puko arrived. Hi.
Meow.
Oh, is this your opinion about this thing? We know. My God. Complaining. We have Okani, though, who says that he wants to hear Infamous and for Ref. Did I say Infamous well?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Puko thinks the same, it seems like. And Martin Land was, of course, furiously dancing in the living room kitchen. I guess I saw the comment somewhere. My God.
He usually does when there's an upbeat thingy going on.
I was also wondering, the bassline was a little bit overcompressed here, that is for sure. So, yeah, sorry, DMC, you're right. It's completely, it wasn't entirely appropriate. Jesus Christ. But well, I guess that's the way how it is. I kind of figured out how funny it would be if we would have some musicians and some remix maniacs who would recognize the remix from its waveform, looking at all those tracks in Traktor right now.
I think Boz recognizes quite a few of them, and Rafi would probably recognize quite a few as well.
Definitely, yeah.
But since most of these pieces of software render the waveforms differently, you need to kind of isolate to their preferred platform, I think.
What do you mean that they render it differently?
Because that's just a visual representation of a waveform. That's not how it looks. If you open the same file in your favorite audio editor, it's not going to look that way.
Well, okay, maybe not entirely the same, but at least similar, right?
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Okay, now I got curious.
Waveform is not graphics. It's just the graphic there is just a representation of a waveform. And there are different ways to represent a waveform. Like the big picture you see on the track there, and the smaller one of the whole track underneath. They are different, right?
Yeah, they look different, certainly.
Yeah, and it's not only the zoom level that is different there. It's all sorts of parameters that are changed between those two images there. And those are just two different representations of the same waveform.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't think this through, but now that you say...
DMC says, Diona, how's the Traktor controller project going on? Asking for a friend.
Oh, yeah, right. What do you mean asking for a friend? Yeah, right. Yeah, well, always focusing on one thing at a time. Now I started to remaster would be too much to say, but start to kind of remaster for uploading some old tracks after I got a request from someone that, it's like, give it to me, it's so nice. Okay, then I thought that even if they are like not masterpieces or anything, they would be fun to upload to SoundCloud and maybe on a proper way or something, because I never shared them on a really proper way. Sure, the XMs are available for download, but that's about it. And I did my old rendered MP3s there with a lot of reverb, which is not really nice, but I rendered it 20 years ago? No, sorry, 18 maybe. So never mind. So this is what I started to be involved with, but Yeah, the tractor controller is also waiting for its kind of place, especially right now that we are rearranging the studio. I'm really hoping for actually having it for a constant use, because
during the shows it would be nice if we could hook it up so you have the full tractor, and we need to move from tractor 2 to tractor 3 as well, hook it up to that. Because that is, I think, what you have on your laptop as well, Tractor 3. Which means you can just move your tractor controller between the laptop and the studio machine and do the same thing.
What do you mean free? That wasn't the version number.
That's Tractor version 2. Tractor Pro version 2.
Are you quite sure about that? Because this is not the version number.
And yours is
remember.
Tractor Pro version 3.
Yeah, 3.2.1.9.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Right. Okay, then.
So we do have Tractor version 3 on that machine as well, but we haven't added any songs to the database and stuff like that. Because we need to redo that bit as well at some point, because it's a mess.
Yeah, no, I would love to have like a constant place for it here on the table.
Yeah.
And of course, sometimes I would unhook it as well and have a constant place on the living room table, because sometimes it might happen that I'm there.
Here's the thinking I have is that if we have Tractor 3 on the studio machine there, and your tractor controller hooked up to it, while you do the shows, you get a good feel for all the buttons and functions and whatnot.
Exactly.
And then when you go to, let's say, Bit Live, you just hook it up to your laptop and, well, do the same thing. Because it's the same software.
That is why I want to include it into the system. We just don't have space right now on the table.
This is why I said that we need to upgrade or switch over to Tractor 3 on the workstation there, which we haven't done yet.
Yeah.
And we don't have table space yet. But we have ordered the tables. They will arrive soon.
I'm so waiting for that. I was super irritated today to put my machine on your MIDI keyboard. Like, this is also completely bonkers.
And DMC says, please do it during my lifetime.
Yeah. I promise. I will. Certainly, I will. So that is not an issue. It's just there are several projects.
Yeah. The tables have been ordered. There will be room for it. So DMC, don't worry. She will get to it, and we will rearrange the studio to make sure there's proper room for it somewhere in here for her to do her thing, and maybe even include, I don't know, a mix hour or whatever in one of our shows.
I would love
something
to
like
do that actually.
Yeah.
But of course, for that we need a proper space. So it's like really important to have a proper space for it, and it's not like...
We'll sort it out at some point.
Oh. Zelda is unlocking the lights, which you don't see right now.
She was fiddling with the cable, which then got the light. But it doesn't matter because we're not using it now anyway.
My favorite is when they rub themselves against a paper-like thing. Like it would help to scratch them. That is just so lovely.
Yeah, I have a new light source in the studio, a blue overhead kind of a light on me, but nobody sees it anyway, so I just forgot I had it on.
And yeah, I0, the aim would be to do it in a live show. It is, well, what to say, it's really important, I guess, to prepare with all those cue points in the tracks when you do a proper mix. And this is how I managed the previous 2 years on Bit Live, at least. Like I was carefully preparing the tracks after each other, so there were no spontaneous requests there, even if like there were some people who were exceptions, of course. And then of course Board came there, like, can you play that? Of course I can, but it needs a bit of a preparation, unless you are such a pro that you are mixing for like I don't know how many months and years and all of that, then probably you can make it happen like spontaneously. But I prefer also to do mixes where you hear like maximum 2 minutes of one track.
Yeah, but this is something you will get a feel for when you do them. Let's say a short set live here in the studio and that sort of thing. Then you can more easily incorporate live requests, for instance.
You need exercise and you need a proper space
point.
for that.
Yes, that's my point. You can do that here in the studio live.
Yes, I know. This is what we are talking about.
Yes. Why did you then need to say that when I already said that?
Never
Don't
mind.
get it.
I just explained that for me, still like when I do something with it, or at least I go live with it, it needs a bit of a preparation. But
yeah. And my counter there was that once you get to know all the songs and you play them in a live setting, but here in the studio, you can more easily incorporate those things. And now she stopped listening because she's looking at the screen. It doesn't matter. Play a song.
Yeah, Peter says, hello and welcome to the Home Improvement Live with Slegon. Let's play a song.
And Boss Wank says, fight!
Yeah. Orlando says, hi there. Hope everyone is doing well and staying safe. I was wondering if you could please play Albedo, DJ's Choice. Thanks in advance. Of course, MRT. Because, well, I wanted Peter W first, but then again I realized, okay, we played Peter W. Let's play an MRT song now. So, Albedo.
Enjoy. pop, pop, boom. So we can ask if it's plastic pop, the lederhosen thing.
Yeah, how comes to you that you forgot which song is containing the lederhosen? Because
have I not explained this to you before?
No, I mean that Danko, you mentioned as your brother, right?
Yes.
And then I kind of expected you to remember which song was containing.
Again, I need to reiterate, have I not explained this to you? I don't even remember the lyrics I write myself. Why would I remember someone else's lyrics?
Okay. Well, we will settle with something on that one. I can tell you. Maybe not the lederhosen, but we will see. Oh my God.
Is it the apparat thing or mine apparat, or is it plastic pop? It's one of those two, I think, with the lederhosen and stuff.
Well, I guess we will figure out very soon, but not now.
Of course, it is plastic pop, Malthus says.
No, you see, and we
what
know
do you mean
plastic.
You see?
We know plastic pop very well. We played it a lot of times in the show. I just forgot.
And you're asking me why I forgot?
Well, you know Danko for a little bit longer time than I do.
Yeah, not his lyrics, though.
Oh, okay. Zuna pronouncing lederhosen. Oh, yeah,
plastic pop.
No, I'm sorry. Now I'm affected by the new Swedish pronunciation, so it's a bit wrong. Because it kind of feels like I have to use their intonation to pronounce this word, but then again, this is German, so I shouldn't. So I don't know. It's so confusing.
It's always confusing.
It is confusing. If you don't listen like to the language daily, and I'm not even listening to Swedish daily right now, shame on me, by the way, but when I kind of went out to work and stuff, then they were talking in Swedish around me. Now I don't even have that. And my colleagues were suggesting today when I said that we should do Swedish days with you. So we should try to speak in Swedish at some of the days.
Yeah,
but
Linda and Boz actually tried that. It didn't go well. But it's so problematic when you start talking with someone in one language and you kind of create this relationship with them in that language. It's very, very difficult to switch languages after that, because words have a slightly different meaning, even though the translation technically would be the same. They still kind of, I don't know, differ slightly. So it doesn't convey the feeling you were trying to convey.
I know. I really know, but
I know you know.
It's the other thing is, how many times would you correct my beginner Swedish in that sense? So
depends on how many times you would want me to correct.
No, that never depends in English. That is completely untrue.
No, that was a request from you in the beginning.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Yes, it
not
was.
Sure anymore. Because it comes back to me like again and again, and still like every second sentence. And I especially love those moments when I say something very important and you're focusing on the point. After 2 sentences, tell me the answer how to pronounce that. And then I have to react, no, this is not important right now.
Ow! My leg I broke. You mean I broke my leg, didn't you? Hospital, take me. You mean you want to take me to hospital?
Exactly. So imagine something like this. Okay, maybe not my leg.
Wouldn't happen.
Are you sure? I'm not quite sure anymore. Sure. Okay, then let's play a request. Microcosm, who, by the way, has another request as well, except this one. No, except... Well, the one that I'm going to play is certainly Drew and Wizard Dry. Are you ready? But it seems like he knows Slagon, Sunrise over a Mad World as well.
Yeah,
he
it's
must
better
be
than-
an insider.
Yeah, it must be better than Wizard Wet.
What?
Wizard Dry.
Oh my god, no, why? It's way too late for that. I'm already tired. Why are you doing this?
Because it's fun.
Right. Okay then. So, Drew and Wizard Dry, are you
Wizardry.
ready?
Wizard Wet.
Wizardry. Oh my god. No. Now you have to tell me. Is it wizardry?
Yes.
Really? Oh my god, really? So I pronounced it in my entire life wrong. Do you want to tell me?
Well, sometimes wizards get wet when they are out in the rain, and sometimes they are dry
Oh my
because
god,
there is no
that
rain.
is so awkward. Let's play this song.
You ready?
Well, DMC said that to stand in for Ziona, he pronounced wizard, right? Exactly the same way as I did until today, he thinks.
Well, wet wizards, they smell like dogs with all that hair and shit.
I'm so sorry. I never thought, and I swear I didn't pronounce this in your presence as wizardry because.
And I don't think I've ever heard you even attempt to pronounce wizardry
that's
before.
The thing. I didn't because somehow it just didn't. I don't know.
Come up.
It didn't come up. Yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird. We never talk about wizards or their wizardry. It's so weird.
I'm sorry. Wizardry is a well-known SID, and obviously it could have come up in shows when people requested it. And I don't really know, like never requested wizardry before. So, or maybe you pronounce the title of it, but then I would pay attention because I always thought of it as wizard, right? So this is like this type of typical shock when you learn like a word to the right pronunciation when you turn like what? I'm almost 37. My God.
And now Lala is getting very, very dirty. He's dancing with his lightsaber out. Have you been drinking UV light and peeing weirdly? You should see a doctor.
That is not a direct connection there, I guess, but...
Yeah, well, UV light. He has a lightsaber and he's dancing with his dick out, peeing everywhere. Lightsaber.
You are already getting in the nasty mood because of the beer.
That was Lala.
No,
not me.
He said
my
lightsaber.
lightsaber is safely tucked in my pants. Okay.
Well, I still think it is your dirty mind because he said lightsaber.
Of course. Exactly. Everyone knows what lightsaber means.
I guess that depends. Probably one of my colleagues who is a Star Wars fan would argue on this one, but who knows? And Martin Land said, pro tip, just say sorcerer instead of wizard. Problem solved. No, because the SID is called wizardry, so I cannot say sorcererdry, or I don't really know how to correct this horrible mistake. Maybe we should play Malthus's request, the Lederhosen. Ja.
Ja.
Plastic Pop, of course. Plastic Pop by Danko.
Danko.
The Danko who states that everything sounds better in German. And he's Swedish, of course,
and,
obviously.
His German things, he has a process for doing the vocals for them. He gets plastered the night before, and then he does the vocals in the morning after. So when his voice is still kind of fucked up from the night before, he goes into his kind of little studio section and does the vocals. So yeah, that's his process of doing Der Danko.
I have no comments.
Fun though.
It is. It sounds like fun. Martin says Hungarian sounds great too. Yeah, that depends, I guess, on perspective. It's like, of course, I love my own language, and that's the point zero, as I told Slagon, that if you grow up with your native language, then your native language won't sound strange for you, no matter if it's like Slavic or if it's like anything else, really. But then certainly you are conditioned like somehow, and then you hear other languages and you compare everything to your own. So
yeah, I was born into a family that only spoke Finnish. All my friends were Finnish. I went to school until I was 12 in a Finnish class. All my friends in school were Finnish. So yes, I do know what you mean.
Didn't you say 6 or something?
What? Sixth grade.
You went to school and then 6th grade.
Yes, Finnish classes, Finnish teachers. I learned math Finnish way, so it took me a few years to kind of readjust thinking about doing basic math in Swedish.
That must have been interesting, though, because some people say that how your language's logic works, it also forms your way of thinking. So
yeah, partly.
Well, partly or entirely, who knows? But
no,
yeah, it's
partly. My Finnish friends don't think like I do, so partly.
Okay, yeah. Valid point.
Nor do all of your Hungarian people think the same way you do. So it's not a language thing only, obviously.
Yeah, it's more complex than that, but certainly language has an impact on the way of how you think of things as well.
Certain things, yes, I can imagine it has an impact on. Like in which order things come. Like words and such.
Yeah. Oh my god, we just got a very nice request as well. Shit, now I don't know which one to play. I know, no. We will play Stefan Reuter's request from Belgium, because he didn't request a song today yet.
Before that, Martin Land raises a good point. That mathematics are the universal language. One is still one in Finnish or Russian or whatever. What's the problem? Well, for me, the problem was that in a sort of sense, I had synesthesia with numbers. So numbers weren't numbers to me. They were shapes and kind of positions in my head, rather than a number. So if I wanted to add 1 and 2, I just needed to think of the representations of those numbers and then add them together, which would lead me to a third place. So when you switch to a different language, those are not in the same place.
Now you made me think, because that part, I don't think that we have talked about this before. I have synesthesia too, but I don't have the space thingy. I have rather the numbers and colors association, and also the sounds, and also the tracks. So sounds together also give a color. But yeah, that's surprising. Anyway,
the brain is a very interesting animal.
it is, and this is kind of seriously different for everyone, like the synesthesia as well. As I asked, everyone sees different colors when it comes to numbers and all of that. And the thing is that I was thinking actually that we should play now a request, and after that we should say a proper goodbye for today, and say a proper goodbye with a proper track, obviously. And then everyone can go and sleep. And remember, next week we will be back twice even. So let's play now this request, which is I hope that I lined up the right one, for Stefan Reuter from Belgium, because he said, hello dear people, would it
Hello, Belgium.
Stefan.
No, hello, Belgium.
Hello, Belgium.
There might
Hello,
be others
entire
from
Belgium
Belgium
as well.
Yeah, there might be others from Belgium.
That is very true. Would it be fine for you to play the Katakis Techno Mix? Forgot the name you choose. And the thing is that there is a trance mix by Awesome A. So I guess that you meant this one. But since, well, Katakis can't go that much wrong, I guess it's a great seed anyway. Let's try this one then, by Awesome A. Yay, that's still not ending, I guess. Is it? Okay, that was unexpected.
Now it is.
No, and I noticed that Leo is with us. Oh my god, I'm missing so
Oh.
many things today.
Hello, Leah.
Yeah, she probably was around. She just started to talk on IRC. But yeah, it's like easy to miss things when we switch platforms and all of that. And I was signed into IRC from your machine, then I switched. But anyway, yeah, I guess we sort of managed this evening, like after the first kind
Half an hour or some
half
shit.
hour and the fear and all of that, oh my god, this just cannot happen right now. And well, it did, but we will be back next week twice. This is why Martin Land was asking why twice, because we will do a fucking live test on Tuesday. We definitely should
And
make this.
I'm going to make sure that even before that live test, I've actually done some streaming tests to a private channel and all of that shit. So all of that will be working if I found the problem, which is not a guarantee. I sorted 2 of the problems out this evening, but it still won't stream the video for some reason, and I do not know why.
Yeah, and we really need that function. I think that would be so much better if everyone could hear and see everything. So that's another layer to the entire thing. So yeah, we will be back next week, most likely on Tuesday and on Thursday with Instant Remedy, preferably. Of course, if we sorted out everything, but it's highly likely that we will. So please stay tuned as usual, and the usual stuff you know about. If you want to go for more live shows the other days of the week, you can also go to Boz Radio. Actually, just to have a little bit of look on the schedule, would it make sense for us to make our trial show on Monday evening instead of Tuesday, or rather Tuesday?
Look at the schedule.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Metricado. That's not good. We are colliding each time we would do something. But yeah, it's, I guess, now that's the way how it is. So...
Yeah, it's a test show anyway on Tuesday, so
Yeah.
I guess preference will prevail in that sense, so we'll see.
Yeah, Tuesday
we'll do.
would sound a bit more optimal, I guess. You would have some time to sort out everything, and then we will see. And then certainly we will be back on Thursday as well with the promised show that's supposed to happen today. And as a final request, I think we should finish with Ziduder's request, who was telling, like, in the first hour, still, if you are able to go on, I'd like to hear the Magic Disc 64 remix from Instant Remedy's mixed up album. You are probably going to play it anyway, but c'est la vie. Yes, we did play the previous version of it from RKO, but it got interrupted because we went off air and then we came back on air later on. But on the mixed up album, it's remastered and slightly improved. So I think that would be a great goodbye and a great teaser for next week. So don't forget that next week we will be back with all the promised things we were talking about today.
Hopefully.
Well, I really, really, really say hopefully. It's a very strong hopefully.
Yeah, and if nothing else, I'll break out the Dell XPS laptop we use to broadcast the 8-bit Symphony Pro and from a bit live, because I do have a backup system, but given the time frame today, I didn't think it was a good option to jump to that.
Yeah, it would still need some time to sort everything out,
Yeah.
and it probably wouldn't be that optimal, but we will be very prepared next week. So, yep, Have a good night, a very good night, everyone, and thank you for keeping up with us in this retro way of listening.
Yeah, and thank you for bearing with us through all the problems and whatnot. We'll be back, and we'll make sure everything works properly at some point.
Yep, indeed. And here comes, as a goodbye, here comes from the new mixed up album Instant Remedy and Magic Disc 64.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Magique du 64. Magique du 64. Magique du 64. Magique du 64.
Slay Radio number one. You're listening to Slay Radio, home of Commodore 64 remixes.
Thursday evening, 8 p.m., and you're listening to the home of Commodore 64 remixes, Slay Radio. Let us spice up your evening with Slaygon's incoherent ramblings
Anywho, Hazel.
and Xiona's pro dance moves to the best selection of remixes, sits, and demo scene tracks. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this thing. Slay tuned.
Doom.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
On the 2nd April of 2020. That's it. Okay, then. Well, that was a quick show. Apologies for everyone. Now he left the ventilation open again.
The fan.
The fan.
Mm-hmm.
Your fan.
Yeah, indeed, my only
Your
fan.
personal fan.
Yes, my own personal only fan.
Ah, now you have to then. I'm your fan too. Anyway, hello and welcome everyone. A new edition of our quarantine shows. I don't know how long this will last, but we are keeping up. Yep, and of course, everyone tries to be as active as they can in between the walls. And please don't get the feedback back from that machine. I don't want to time travel like 20 seconds before.
It's gone now.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. And where were we last week? Yeah, today it's
Here.
gonna be. Yeah, here we are. We arrived.
Last week, I mean.
Earth, Sweden, Gothenburg, and today it was a very interesting weather here because it started to rain and then it stopped rain and then it started the sun started to shine and then there was such a wind that I thought that it will kind of get our trash can away.
No, it's full, so it wouldn't go anywhere.
You think?
It's like filled with bricks or some shit.
Yeah, but it was a really serious wind. So yeah, the weather is interesting. Today we didn't really feel like going outside anyway. It wasn't really too inviting, so to speak.
Like Peter Clark said, he had a granddad nap, and so did we.
Yeah, we did it. We had it too. And today we will have Remix News Edition, the next one. The next one.
Morty has been working hard on that one because the previous backing track on that, it was a Creative Commons zero attribution license on that, which some dude had added to his rap song, copyrighted the rap song, which then affected the Remix News thing.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
now,
Morty rewrote the whole fucking thing from scratch now.
And now let's hope that YouTube won't have any copyright notice for his own composition again.
Yeah.
Unlike his remix at some point, right?
I think he actually uploaded the making of the thing to his own YouTube channel. At least he uploaded it to Twitter, I think.
Cool.
So it's out there.
Yeah, that's a nice start at least, because as far as I heard, in YouTube's world, it very much counts if you are the first who uploads the content or the second.
Yeah, but you also need content IDs and such, and if you're a smaller channel, you need more than 1,000 subscribers. So please, people, subscribe in case we want to upload something original, and you need more than 4,000 hours of listening time of your content to be able to create these content IDs. I think those were the rules. There was a recent thing with Elman that kind of prompted us to have a look.
Yeah, so it's always worth to know about those things, especially if you are providing content or doing songs. Make sure that you are the first who uploads it, and it doesn't hurt to have more followers, because then YouTube will start to listen to you, at least.
Nah. they don't give a shit.
No, they don't.
No, they really don't.
They really don't have to either. But yeah, let's hope that this case will end well. I don't know where they are right now, but
Oh, Elman got his 1,000 subscribers.
I
He
know
was
that
at 700-ish when he sent out the help message on our own Facebook. And it didn't take more than a few days, and then he got over, I think he's at 1,200 now, something like that.
Okay.
Elman, there we go. We have... Okay, so he has, right now... about 1,100 follows now,
Yeah.
or subscribers as they're called on that YouTube thingy.
That
And
YouTube
in
thingy.
other news, just as we started the show, the confirmed number of cases of corona hit 1 million.
1 million?
Yeah,
It was 500,000 a few days ago.
yeah, I know, but that's what
I'm-
exponential increase does.
Oh my. Okay, well,
So in a few days, it's going to be 2 million.
yeah.
No, maybe not in a few days, but
Yeah,
maybe. I
that's
don't know.
not
Yeah,
really
something like that.
promising.
my math is a bit off, I think. I think it doubles every 3 to 6 days or something like that. So,
Well, we will see how far this case goes, and especially all those weeks, because everyone is waiting right now for the time that they can just easily go out again, and we don't see this happening like within a few weeks. But, well, maybe if you are careful, you can go out for grocery shopping or such, and that's it. So, yeah, that's it for now.
but to answer Butenfreund's question, hope you guys are in Sweden are doing well on the shout box that he asked a couple of days ago. I noticed. Doing pretty okay actually.
They are doing
in
so well
general.
that they use completely different strategy than any other country in the world. So we will talk about this later. If you don't know about that, what's going on here, because as in comparison, it is really funny right now. So, but let's start off the show with the first song, which is the latest RKO release and made by Wobbler, and it's
Wobbly, 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 wobbly.
Wobbly Wobbly Foreign Girl. Still don't know who Kim is mix.
Come on, boy. Come on, girl. 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 Come on, girl.
And we still don't know who Kim is.
No, Kim Nichols.
Yep.
Yep, and still don't know who that is.
And regarding the Elman case, finally they blocked that Steelers video on YouTube. So this is pretty cool.
Yep.
Thank you, Peter, for the update, because I wasn't entirely up to date. I was kind of into work mostly until now. So, yeah. Sorry, but yeah, it kind of helps finally to make some justice. I wonder what's going on with the other remixes, though. The sweet remixes, including Mordis and others.
Jordan Gold.
Yes, Jordan Gold. The golden guy.
Yeah, well.
Golden Jord.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I think they were still up there last time I checked, not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, anyway, maybe at some point it will be something will be done about it. I'm not really sure. My mom has a birthday today, so happy birthday for my mom from here too. She didn't really join, so she won't hear this right now.
Hence
and I'm
the
not
short
really...
happy birthday.
Yeah, exactly. We won't sing for long right now, but yeah, I made sure that at least she gets a cake delivered. If I cannot fly home right now, because I physically cannot. So now I have this limitation that if I would have any sort of emergency, I would probably have to travel through the entire Europe by train, or maybe with those very few of those flights, I could probably fly to Netherlands and then go by train from there. I don't know. So it's really crazy. But as far as I know, those flights are cancelled until May. So then, well, at least for now, it looks like they will restart them in May. But no one knows anything. And I would not place a bet right now to buy plane tickets, to be honest.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
And thank you, Martin, as well, for the happiest birthday and all of that. So yeah, hopefully she had a great birthday anyway, at least. So tried to remotely order gifts and all of that. Well, at least we can do that. This is a great thing, actually. You couldn't make this like, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago, maybe. Or, well, sometimes you could, but...
Make what exactly?
To order remotely some gifts and cake.
Right.
It's a great thing that you can do that now. So
yeah, I think you had like a flower delivery quite a while back, but not much else.
I don't really remember when this entire thing started that you can order anything on the internet, but yeah, been a while, at least 10 years, but rather 20, I guess.
Yeah, I can't even remember.
Yeah, and some people are asking how am I doing with my Swedish. Well, bad. I don't do very well nowadays, to be honest. It's all our meetings with the colleagues we take in English. There are several colleagues that don't speak Swedish, so that is making it more hard to exercise. But yeah, eventually we will get there, I guess.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And let me check the request list, because people probably just start to wake up. And yeah, indeed, exactly. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. We have requests.
Yay!
Indeed.
And people, if you want to request, go to slayradio.org or slay.radio and find the live menu and make request.
Yep, indeed. And now we play the first request of the evening, which was GCS's request, and it's CZ Tunes and Myth title.
Hello, GCS. GCS. I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
Welcome to Myth.
Oh, wait, what? No.
What?
There was no Fully Doom.
No. Oh, too bad for you. Only. And hello, a lot of people on Facebook.
Hello, a lot of people.
Hello, a lot of people. Yeah, Bård is happy that he made it on time.
Yeah, and apparently he lives on Funky Data's street, Wesselsgate.
Oh my! Wow, I didn't see that connection. Wow, that's pretty cool. You should hang out, guys, sometimes.
Well, not literally on the same street. His name, Andy Vessels, Funky Data.
Thank you for translating the joke. I understood it.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah. My comments are lagging though, so apologies if I don't notice anything or something that is going on. I had to reload the page and then kind of managed to do something here, but...
What, the Facebook? Or
yeah, Facebook and the video going on. I'm trying to kind of just check in sometimes onto the chat, but doesn't make it easier. I wanted to give reactions to people, but it feels like everything is lagging, so everything reacts with a delay. Yeah, I should clean up this machine. And I definitely should and free some space here.
Yeah, and we should fix that E key of yours. It's kind of wobbling around.
E key?
Yeah.
Ah, the E key. Yeah, the letter E. Like,
yes.
I have a problem with letter E still. That is very true.
Yeah.
It's not something that I cannot handle, but it's kind of funny that the key is always falling off the keyboard.
Yeah, sometimes you hear this when she's typing. Kind of goes like
struggling
because
like...
she's pushing the key back in its place. Get back in there.
Yeah, indeed. Anyway, how did you spend your weekend? How was your week? And all of that.
You didn't see me around here.
Obviously, I want to involve more people here. You know, we are not only talking in between each other.
Trying to work as usual. Kind of getting into the rhythm of working from home because it was first week or so was. It felt more like just a longer weekend. Now it kind of when you get up in the morning and have your coffee and whatnot, at least I get into a proper work mode somehow. But it took a while to get there, but it seems like I got there now. And we've used the studio as a kind of a meeting room, which is nice.
Yeah, kind of. When we both have meetings at the same time, then we need separate places for that, obviously. And then he comes down, or I come down to the studio, and he remains up, or I remain in the living room. Yeah, so everything can be resolved. And you know what I did on the weekend?
Vacuum!
For 6 hours! For 6 hours! There's no way that I'm doing that like every week like some people do. There's just no way. But this one was a bigger one because now we vacuumed like under the sofa pillows and all of that. And
well, we
trust me,
do.
no, I did.
No,
yes, I know.
Do.
And to be honest, if you have cats, well, you know.
In the spring, especially.
You know how it works. And if you do like a major cleaning in your house, not apartment, because if you have a house, it's even much more pain in the ass. And today I have written my opinion on my native language there. All about household works. This is what is written there, but in Hungarian, obviously. So
and
just so you know.
With strike-throughs, and I'm wearing a sympathetic T-shirt saying, no.
No household works. Yeah, exactly.
You have a request on Facebook saying, hello, please say jag dricker alltid lagom mycket öl in Swedish so we can tell how good your Swedish is.
Jag dricker alltid lagom mycket öl. Oh, well, men jag inte dricker alltid öl. Well, not even mycket. Not even lite.
So that is lagom mycket for you.
Lagom mycket, yeah, that is a very low amount.
But you like the beer bibliotek things.
Okay, that is the exception, but...
Yeah, that's beer.
I know, but sometimes I'm completely not in beer mood, and I'm not really a beer person. Vodka is okay, though. If you would ask me, yeah.
You could put vodka in beer.
And last time when I had a few shots, it made my sore throat go away. So since then, I like it even more.
Your what?
Sore throat. Oh, sore throat. Oh my God.
How sure are you about that?
I'm sure about that. Sore throat. Yeah, I don't know why this word is always confused in my head, but I just consequently say it with sore throat. Yeah, me. Probably we should play a song.
That's what you call the sore throat after all the vodka you get. My sore throat is gone.
Yeah, that would make sense. But now I didn't drink anything, so I don't have any excuse why I pronounced it this way. I'm sorry. Anyway, probably we should play a song now that we talked about sore throat, because Christian Busch from YouTube wants to hear swine flu. Well, requested swine flu. Don't request swine flu. It's not really great. I mean, the song is great, but anyway.
Well, he can request it only once, just not for other people.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not good to request it for himself either. But anyway, it's Skitz's Omega Man, I suppose. So here it comes.
Class 1 emergency. All civilian traffic is barred from streets and highways. Stay in your homes. Stay in your homes. Those found without specific military orders are subject to summary execution. Stay in your homes. Repeat, Comrade Channel. This is a Class 1 emergency. All civilian traffic is barred from streets and highways.
all our yesterdays, the boasts of our fabled science, the superhuman conquests of space and time, the age of the wheel. We were warned of judgment. Well, here it is. Here. Now.
Now. Here it is. Now.
I just noticed the messages, the private messages, and yeah, I will get there, Peter. Yeah, I will eventually get there. I just have to finish off a few things at work, and then I will get there. Yeah, exactly. Now, it's not really easy when everything else comes into the way and your priorities are shifted like 1,000 times. So, yeah, sometimes I'm struggling, but you do your checklist at the start of the week, and then you find yourself like after the half of the week that you helped like all upcoming issues, but the ones that you wanted to finish off, they are nowhere yet. Never mind. So
and I hate this kind of spread out thing where you sometimes get at work. You have like you fix small things. Like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, etc.
Definitely.
And at the end of the day, you feel like you've done absolutely nothing.
Definitely.
Like, what the hell?
You.
I'm on my way home, but what did I do at work?
You understand me completely then. It's just the feeling that I was working constantly and then I have no idea what I did at the end of the day. I just know that, there are like 26 emails sent today because that I count. But I absolutely no idea how the day started because everything else come into the way. And spice it up with 2 meetings at least, and then you are there. Yeah. So this is why sometimes, like nowadays, I kind of expand my work rather to the evenings because I feel like I can work more calmly then and without interruptions, and at least I have a focus time. But
yeah, and that's the stupid thing with working from home. There's no difference between being at home and being at work.
Yeah, and that makes it a bit more difficult. Sometimes you feel like you can go on and do it. At least I do. Like I really want to finish this off, so I have to go. And then the other times you feel like I really want to put down work right now because I really need to recharge. So it's you have to give yourself time as well to find the proper balance because it's not working that you are working like all the time, even if you like your work. So
yeah, my week started on Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
10 o'clock on Sunday morning, then went to somewhere in the evening, I think it was.
Yeah, our kind of schedule is sometimes a bit flexible in that sense.
Fucked up, you mean?
And fucked up. Yeah, but I guess it's a learning curve as well. Just like this entire working from home thing, you have to learn how to do it. We try.
The thing is, we both done it before, but yeah, it was a different time, I guess.
It's always different because, well, when you have like colleagues waiting for you, you also know that, I know at least, I usually go latest in front of the computer at 9 because I know that others might be there, and generically we start work between 8 and 9, and then it's not that I can sleep until noon, so I don't do that either now that I'm working from home. However, my optimal schedule would be probably waking up at 10 or 11, but that is another story.
I have a meeting tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning.
8:30. Oh my God, that is just such a bad time for meetings. Like that is horrible. I'm so glad that we don't do this, at least at work. 8:30 is not a time for meetings.
No, definitely not.
And
it's quite unusual for Ericsson to have meetings that early. Because in general, we don't.
Is this because you are in a new group now?
No. This is the old group.
Okay. I just wanted to say, let's hope they don't make it regular for you.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
They're going to start getting a lot of declines on the meeting invites. Which they will anyway, but they'll learn.
Well, sometimes you have to be involved, I guess. Anyway, you cannot just escape from that. So, yeah. Anyway, there's a request here that I'm not entirely sure about, not 100% sure, but I have a guess. Lord of Crystalic says that he wants to hear Cold Run 2 techno remix by Richard Joseph and remix by Overlord. And now I totally got confused because we have one remix which is called Techno Remix literally, which is made by Robert Olofsson. So Richard Joseph might be the original composer, I think.
Yeah, the Sid.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just checking it as a hint here. I think so. Yes, exactly. That is a very well be an Overlord. Might it be the previous handle of Robert Olofsson, or maybe he filled the ID free tag differently?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Or I've not heard that name before. But then again, I'm shit with names, so who knows? Maybe I have.
Put it this way, there's no Overlord related remix here. Neither on RKO, I think. No. So I think this is the remix that you are looking for. It took some time, I'm sorry, but yeah, there it goes. Yeah. It ended unexpectedly.
Yeah, I was actually expecting it to continue there. Just wait, what?
No, it doesn't. It's 3 minutes 19 seconds.
Yeah, now that I actually hear the ending, I recognize it as an ending.
You recognize the ending of it, you mean?
Yeah, I kind of recognize I've heard it before.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you don't know anything about this overlord Robert Olofsson kind
No.
of... No, okay.
No. Unfortunately. Boz might.
We might ask him. How is he doing right now? Because...
He's got some kind of reduced work time due to the office is closed and all of that. So all good for him, I guess. More time for shows. Hey! He did a Sunday show. Was it 2 weeks ago, I think?
yeah, I think... you mean?
Yeah, I kind of recognize I've heard it before.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you don't know anything about this overlord Robert Olofsson kind
No.
of... No, okay.
No. Unfortunately. Boz might.
We might ask him. How is he doing right now? Because...
He's got some kind of reduced work time due to the office is closed and all of that. So all good for him, I guess. More time for shows. Hey! He did a Sunday show. Was it 2 weeks ago, I think?
yeah, I think about 1.5, maybe.
Yeah, obviously 1.5 since we're on Thursday. So yeah, 1.5 week ago, 2 weeks ish. 1.5 ish. Ish.
Yeah, because yesterday he skipped, so...
Oh yeah, he was feeling a bit under the weather, I guess. But so one could hope that he does some creative with the extra time or something. Who
One
knows?
could hope. Yeah, maybe we will learn it soon, I guess.
Yeah.
If we do some quarantine drinking
hell?
again. It's
Wait.
a big wind.
What's that?
That was the wind. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, exactly. So I told you there is like a huge wind going on outside.
Yeah, but I've never heard it rumble like that on the lower frequencies in that way.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like our terrace door is open.
Yeah,
but
almost.
it is not.
Yeah, weird.
I guess so. I guess it is not.
Yeah, we'll notice if the house is still there when we go upstairs.
Okay, that's great. Or we cannot go upstairs because the house is not there anymore. That's awesome.
That's how we discover it. Maybe that's what Buko was complaining about earlier.
Okay, so she indicated that there is a problem, but we didn't give a fuck. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Hi, Mordy. Mordy just joined us on the channel.
Hello, Mordy.
And yeah, be prepared because we will have the next Remix News edition around
in about
9.
15 minutes.
Yes, exactly. So, summing up March, and it was a nice month for remixes. I should
Indeed.
say. Yeah. So,
I think we got 13 of them on RKO and Amiga Remix in total.
Exactly. So that's a nice number. So it will be worth to kind of listen and sum it up. Looking forward to it. And we also have a request that was added twice. Why was it added twice?
Which one?
I am a database. It was added twice to the list.
Well, because he
I thought that you added.
No. It's two different request texts in there as well.
Right. I thought that you added twice because sometimes it happens now that we add like Facebook and YouTube requests to the request list.
I tend to kind of add via Facebook or YouTube in those.
Okay. Right. Cool. But I see that you and me also added the I hate video games with long intros that you can skip request from Facebook. So yeah, we will play some bubble later, and there might be some Outrun and Afterburner as well. We will see. So and for now, I think we should play for Mask, Mackey, and I Am a Database.
I am a database.
I am a database. I am a database.
Oh, sorry.
Yay. And yes, boss, we know that almost everyone works from home, but you would be surprised how many people are not. So it's like, I know that they might not be among our listeners, but I was really shocked when, and this leads us to the topic that I wanted to talk about before, that here in Sweden, people don't seem to be very cautious, to be honest. So when we queued up last week and we went for your package, people were standing like literally next to each other and not keeping any sort of distance. And everyone is playing in the playground together, like everything is completely normal.
Yeah, I went to the playground too.
And
it was fun.
It was it.
They had swings.
And put this in contrast with Hungary, for instance, where I hear like literally everyone is going out in masks, and they have like restrictions right now until the 11th of April, which is not mandatory staying at home, but they are limiting people. So from 9 to 12, only retired people can go out and buy things.
So not 9 to 5 then? Working 9 to 5.
No, not 9 to 5. Yeah. No, from 9 to 12. I'm sorry, I'm going to be boring right now a bit, but 9 to 12, they kind of can go out and do their grocery shoppings. And after them, the youngsters and everyone else, of course, they can go out and do their thing. But everyone is just completely like, people are like keeping so much distance, like they are afraid that, oh my god, the other one has like a huge whatever. And this is like, I don't know how this will work out, to be honest, for Sweden, but I have a feeling that in a few weeks they will realize that the exponential growth is an exponential growth here too. Well, and the hospital beds are limited.
Yeah, the emergency beds at the hospitals in Sweden will probably be full by the weekend, from the looks of it. They are almost full now. And after that, it usually kind of goes to hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. So I was just wondering last time when I've been out, and it's been like, what, a week now? Or less than a week, actually. It was 5 days. And it really doesn't look good, to be honest. And I don't think that anything will work differently here than anywhere else. I understand that they don't want to close down the economy and all of that, but still, there might be some cautions.
Yeah. In general, Swedes are a bit more distanced, they don't like to interact too much, but there's literally nowhere to go on buses and trams and the subway and stuff like that. You kind of have to be on there if you want to get to somewhere.
Yeah, that's understandable. No, I'm just worried, and I'm worried not about those people who get this thing and they get the mild version, but I rather worry about those people who will get strokes and such things, that need immediate attendance, because I don't think that this will be really good for them. So any medical attention, anyone needs medical attention right now will have a hard time. Or might have a hard time. And that's all about it. So this is what I wanted to add. And I think that this strategy is, I would be very careful with that, but we will see where it leads. Maybe it will lead to the flock immunity kind of thing, herd immunity,
Eventually it will.
Yeah, eventually it will. The question is when.
The question is how fast.
Yeah, exactly. But Sweden was always unique, so let's see where this unique strategy leads us.
Yeah, we have a lot of forests we can hide in.
Yeah, and I'm not complaining. Our things are working well so far, but of course, I know that cleaning women and or just simply cleaners and those people who really, really need to be there, they just don't have a choice. So that's about it, I guess. And we have to live with that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We will see. And yeah, Martin indicates he turned down the volume again. Yeah, okay. We will shut up. I promise. That's all about it. I just thought that it's kind of interesting to compare Sweden with everything else. From what I heard,
in this regard, quite unique.
Very unique. Not only in this regard, but it's okay.
Well, especially in this regard.
Especially in this regard, yeah. Not to disregard. So yeah.
Ha ha ha
Ha ha.
You made a
Right.
word joke. You have a request lined up.
I had a request lined up, but I'm just thinking maybe I should shift the order. Never mind. No, I won't shift the order. Here we have. There we go. So, Neon Machine wants to hear an Origin Acid, which is Thomas Dietert and Genlock.
Yeah, Genalock, I think. There's
Genlock.
an extra E in there, isn't there? Like
No, there's
Genalock?
no.
Just
Genlock.
Genlock.
It was always Genlock.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
still Genlock. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm just having a hard time to jump to the proper subtune as usual, but we will try. There we go.
These are the RKO and Amiga remix releases for the month of March 2020.
This month we have 6 new remixes on RKO and 7 new remixes on Amiga Remix, for a total of 13. Let's get this party started. Wings of Death, Stage 5, Cold Lands of Doom and Despair, Mad Max style, by Cube, composed by Johan Hippel. This is Cube's tune number 14 on Remix 64. It's a tune with lots of different elements, but it might be a bit too monotonous. Lotus Turbo Challenge 2, end tune by Simon Illich, composed by Barry Leach. Another feel-good remix, smooth and nice use of synth instruments. Cybernoid 2 by Omoroka, composed by Jeruentel. I think the synth idea of this remix is nice, but I wish there was more variation in the tune. Desert Dream, Jonathan Big Room House Remix by Jonathan Gester, composed by Anders E. Hansen. His first release on Remix 64. There are some great elements in this tune and a good use of the bass line. It gives me the feeling of a popular chart-topping hit, similar in style to artists like Dinoro. Ghosts and Goblins Oxy Remix by Bar, composed by Mark Coxey. This 6-minute long relaxing tune is a pastiche of Oxygen 4. It has 1 minute long intro and then the magic happens. Spy vs. Spy by Control C, composed by Nick Scarim. This is the first remix by this newcomer on RKO. I think it's a nice bleepy bloppy tune that makes me happy. Shadow of the Beast, Inside the Tree, Metal Tribute by Dusty, composed by David Whittaker. Apparently Dusty was wondering how Shadow of Beast would sound with some guitars, a 5-string bass and some kicking drums. If you're wondering as well, check this tune out on Amiga Remix. Scratching Swant Jazz by Eivind Sommersten, composed by Edwin von Santen. This is Eivind's second remix on RKO. I'm not sure about my feelings on this one. It feels like a tune is a result of two different ideas. Cyanide Compo, edited by Dr. Petrixus, composed by Adam Waslavsky. His remix number 17 on RKO. It's a bit psychedelic for my taste, but it still has a punchy sound and solid production value. Whisper Dreams, Whipped with Serp's Scepter by eBooks, composed by Yas. This remix gives me that old school nostalgia retro feel. This is eBooks' third remix, but man, keep them coming. X98 by Elman, composed by Ryan Ovahan. This is a easy listening, chill tune that will make you come back for more. Project X, titled by Acnotronic, composed by Alistair Brimwell. Acnotronic has been a member of Remix 64 for 10 years, and this is his 14th remix. Ryrines writes in the shoutbox that he's digging it. Do you? The last tune this evening is my favorite for the month of March. It is composed by Firefox and Tip and remixed by Alpa. This gem got a second place in the cover compo at GERP in February of this year. This remix gives me chills, braingasm and goosebumps. Take it away, Alpa. I would like to encourage people to visit remix.cred.org and amigaremix.com to listen and vote. Keep the remix scene alive. Till next time, take care.
That was Remix News with Leah. Back to Sligo and Sienna now.
Joyce.
So this was a request of I hate video games with long intros that you can skip on Facebook. Peter Clark and Bobo.
Your name is almost like a video game with an intro that you cannot skip.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Leo and Morty, for the remix news. It was amazing, as usual. So
yes, and tomorrow, as it happens, someone has a birthday. His 30th. Morty.
Oh, 30th?
Uh-huh. He's
What?
a youngster. He's a youngster.
Wow. No. Yeah, I know that we talked about this already, but I'm just upset now. How you can be turning 30 just now. No way. No. Yeah, he looks young, I know, but...
That's probably because he is.
My God.
So, collective, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Morty boy.
Morty boy.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
And that happy birthday went also for my mom, who is not listening anyway, so never mind.
And I think her name is not Morty Boy.
Not Morty Boy, indeed. But from now on, I will remember Morty's birthday because it's one day later than my mom's. So that will be easy, right? Easy enough. Indeed. So that was so nice. I really love this. And I really think that we should keep this up. It's so nice to have it.
Birthdays?
Monthly. Well, monthly. Birthdays monthly. That we could do as well. If we get too bored, we do a birthday party every month, maybe.
And Board says, life is practically over now, Morty. Hope you enjoyed your pre-30s.
You are so much just bored. Come on. And you still have to organize a bit live this year. How will you do that? I really hope that you will, though.
Well, he's over 30, so life is over as you know it.
Right, okay. Well... I'm sorry. No, I really hope it will happen. I just hope that the events in autumn are not affected.
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you over the crying.
No. Yeah, I know that we shouldn't talk about this, but still, it has an impact on everyone's lives. Yeah, let's forget about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Zelda.
Oh, now Zelda?
Yeah, Zelda came in now.
Puko was here like 2 minutes ago. Hey, Zelda.
She went upstairs and they do shifts, I guess.
Okay, so each one of them is coming down just to check if we are still doing okay. Just like when when the tickling has happened by Boz and Puko wanted to save me. That was so sweet. We have hero cats here. Our cats, especially Puko. Puko wants to save us. So anytime. Last time you lifted me up in the kitchen and I was shouting and Puko came and she was even hissing at you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Our cats love us, and they want to make sure that no one is hurt of the flock.
Yeah, little protective cat.
Yeah, exactly.
And Michael Wilhagen says, it's the end of the life as you know it.
Yeah, as we know it, but there will be a different life now.
No, for Morty.
Yeah, right. Still Morty. But I hope you will have a great birthday, even if... And the funny thing is that a friend of mine also turns 30 at the start of May. So, she was also wondering how this birthday will happen, because once in her life, she's an introvert as well, once in her life she wanted to kind of gather a few people together for her 30th birthday. That won't happen this year, I'm afraid, but it's...
Well, here's the trick with birthdays. You just sit around and wait. They will happen.
Yes, they will happen. Either you are alone or with many people. This year, probably you won't spend your time with many people.
Well, you can have a virtual party.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. Bart, just want to know who survives before we start inviting them.
Well, I guess if you invite someone who didn't survive, they won't RSVP. So, problem solved.
Okay, so Bart still needs to gather some information for a few months. After that, he can plan how many people of the scene survive this. So I guess then you can adjust the place for the party. All right, okay then.
Yeah, it's gonna be in this living room.
Living room with live. Wow, we need good acoustics at least. We have to make sure it's a big living room then.
Yeah, just put them in the living room, and the audience goes in his kitchen. It's fine.
Yeah, right.
And then
Ryan
he just
wanted
opens both the doors to his living room, and it's fine.
Okay, right, that could work. Yeah, Ryan wanted to do living room concerts anyway, so yeah now there is the time for that, right?
Exactly.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we should play a song. I feel like this is the time to play a song. Bitin wants to hear DHS and Frogger 2 Jumping Quad remix.
Yay! The over-compressed one.
Ah, right. Oh, those froggies. Nice. Nice. I don't think I heard this like in the near past, at least.
That's the song we used to do tests with, so to see where the levels are, because it's so hard compressed. We knew exactly when, kind of, if you played a loud part there, you know that if you do not peek when that is playing, you're fine.
Yeah, okay, that's
so it used to
totally
be
fine.
When we did the tests before every show, when we had a new setup, and just asked Boz every time, could you play that Frogger thing? Let's check some levels here.
Good one. I like that. Well, and it seems like others like it too. And how about the speakers of the I Hate Video Games with long intros that you can't skip, guy?
He
you can't skip, remember. Sorry. Yes. I'm listening. Others listening too.
He sent a message to Slay Radio with a picture of his setup there.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, because was that a private message?
To the Slay Radio thingy, yes.
Yeah, right. Okay, you have seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, getting there. I'm sorry, I have to breathe now a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
that was a long exhale.
Right.
Exhalinate.
Oh yeah, I love the Dalek relaxation video that you sent. I don't know who posted it first. Jesus Christ.
I can't remember. I think it was Alpa that posted it to me a while back.
Yeah, on YouTube, if you look for Dalek relaxation or something like that, you will find a meditation, which is kind of directed by a Dalek, trying to put you to sleep. It's kind of fun.
It's brilliant.
Yep.
Yep.
And thinking of this, it's been a while since I stopped watching Doctor Who, but at some point I would love to get back to it, but you don't like it, so I don't know when I should get back to it, because you are always watching something.
Yeah, and we still have 12 seasons of The Big Bang Theory to go through.
Oh, right now we have it, yes, because we started to rewatch it.
We saw the first episode, season 1, episode 1. Was it yesterday? Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, haven't got really far on that one, and still have a few seasons left of House to rewatch.
Well, you started to rewatch it,
yes.
But yeah, it's kind of fun as well. But anyway, I think you didn't really get the feeling of Doctor Who, really, because there are like really good parts of it. And
I'm guessing there are, but I kind of like other things.
Other things.
Yeah. I haven't seen TNG in a while, so might go back to that as well. Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
The Next Generation with Captain Picard.
Yeah, but sometimes every now and then you might want to see things that you haven't seen yet, right? So
I have seen enough Doctor Who to know I don't like it.
How much is enough?
I don't know. 10 episodes.
What? Really?
Yeah.
You needed 10 episodes to decide if you like a series or not.
Because people kept saying that, yeah, but you get into it. So I thought, okay, I'll give it one more go. No, didn't like that one either. Yeah, okay, give me a good episode then. This and that. Okay, I'll try that then. Still not.
Hopeless.
I don't know why. It's just not for me.
It's just not for you. Okay, then.
I do like the Dalek relaxation tape, though.
So cute, indeed. Okay, shall we carry on with a request now? Which is, how about playing an Afterburner remix? It's been a while since we played an Afterburner remix.
Yes, it's been quite a while, in fact.
Note to self, there is not enough Afterburner remix, and I haven't finished my party version that I made like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yes, 3 years ago must have been.
It's been 3.
Yeah,
oh my god, it's been 3 years and still it's not uploaded to Wacky. Oh my god. Now I'm kind of not looking into the camera. Sorry guys. So yeah, here comes Rune Bertils featuring Uncle and the Bacon, which is always good. So
indeed.
Uncle and the Beacon, Afterburner.
Or Bacon. Not
Beacon. No, I almost got it right.
Yeah,
but
the Empire State Building apparently was lit up like a beacon, or kind of one of those. What do you call them? On top of the light that goes around and around on top of like police cars and ambulances and whatnot. Saftblandare in Swedish.
Sirene.
Siren. I guess.
Yeah, right.
I guess that is the audio that comes out. But anyway, that actually was lit up like a one of them thingies.
Now?
Yeah, I think yesterday or last night at least.
And what does it mean?
It looks like a citywide emergency.
Right, okay, so they...
Because
I'm sorry, I just...
kind of in lockdown. Have you heard this new thing that goes around called Corona?
No, I don't think I heard enough of this, like, really not...
Rafi says, I like Torchwood a lot more in comparison to Doctor The Who.
I can't compare because
Yes.
I haven't seen it.
Torchwood was nice. I think, wasn't that, fuck is his face again? I have to look this up. Torchwood.
He is really bad with faces and names.
And names in particular. I know who I mean, but...
I know who I mean.
No, it wasn't him anyway, so never mind. But it was fun. Unfortunately, they only made 4 seasons of it, so yeah. Yeah,
it rings a bell, but I never got to it, so I'm not really sure about the basic story either.
It's kind of like Firefly, but not. It's like a steampunk.
You're so helpful.
It's like I'm continuing the explanation here. It's like a steampunk detective bureau or FBI branch of FBI or CIA or whatever. Steampunk version of that.
Okay, yeah, that
like
sounds
a secret
like fun.
Branch of it.
Nice.
Do their own thing.
Thing. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't continue Firefly.
If you say beer can, that's how Jamaicans say bacon. Well, beer can. Beer can.
Beer can. Isn't this the reggae way of saying it?
Yeah, Jamaican. Jamaican. Beer can.
Beer can. Right. Yeah, I have a lot on my list to kind of make it up too. As for series and movies still, but I know that if I let you know, you will make it happen, so I have no doubts about it.
Well, we did get The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah,
I actually haven't rewatched any of that since it aired, so I have followed it from start to end, basically. May have missed an episode or two somewhere along the line, but for the most part, I've seen all of them.
Impossible that you have missed an episode.
Have not gone back and rewatched. So that was fun to see the first episode.
It's going to be fun because I saw the first season in Hungarian, so now I'm kind of I'm getting to it in English, and of course the last seasons with you when they came out, but. In between, not really, so it's going to be fun for me because I have missed like a bunch.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Well, things to watch, things to do, like a lot of things to do, a lot of things to watch.
Yeah, and
we should I'm gonna get bored.
We should get to that remix thing at some point as well.
No, right, really, yeah, right, yeah, about those things. I don't know if Thomas Dietert is still with us, but he was here earlier. I saw that. And it appears that Thomas Dietert inspires us a lot. So...
Yep. And there will be 2 of them co-ops coming out. Yours and mine, and then the other one.
Yours and mine?
Yes. Yours and mine.
And the other one?
Yes, and the new one that we're working on now. The first
one?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, Thomas, I don't know if you are listening, but this is like, I'm summing up right now. It's about like 4 remixes in a bunch. So, yeah, it might very well be that he the guy has an impact on us, I guess, all of us, a little bit, just a little bit, you know. Not to mention that I see something in the request list right now. Oh my God. Right. Yeah, you know what? We can play that because now we talked about it, so at least we will be consistent.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well. And I'm afraid to say that, but there's a new version coming out soon of this one. If I will finish, so
you can finish that later.
I know I will finish it later, obviously later than the co-op. But yeah, the co-op comes first, obviously. But that's also Thomas Ditterthun, or at least it was originally. And
now Thomas Dettert has gone back to making new Sids. I saw a post of him earlier.
Haha.
So we have more to go back to and remix.
So yeah,
Stop it, Thomas! We don't have time.
Yeah, don't do uses because we have to remix them. No, no, do use it. It's great. It's like we have impact on each other. It seems like. So I'm really glad that he got back to it. And now it seems like Peter Clark.
Peter Cloak.
Peter Clark said, "Okay, give me some Boom Sins Ziona Dynamite remix, just so I know you haven't forgotten how to remix." Lol. Yeah, okay, this is the previous version. The truth is that it's 12 years old, and well, I can do a little better since I think, but here it comes, I guess. Not the Fiddly-Dum one. Sorry. There's no Fiddly-Dum in the end.
I noticed. Why?
I don't know, but it was released in 2008 and I uploaded it 4 years later because I supposed to improve it after the party version, but it never happened. And then 4 years later, I said,
so
okay.
next year you can upload Afterburner that you did for the party.
Exactly. I was thinking of that. If I'm not doing anything with that song, like after it was participating like 4 years ago at Rock Party's remix competition, then probably I should just upload it as it is.
Probably.
But it's weak, so it could use some improvements.
It's not weak. It's 3 years.
Well, okay.
That's many
maybe.
weeks.
Oh, that's not a week. Yeah, that's very true. So sorry. Yeah, sometimes you just need some time and you realize that you will never finish something. So even an unfinished thing uploaded is, well, if it's good enough, sometimes it is better than just not upload it ever, I guess. But then again, I know how this feels when you upload a half-ready thing, so...
Yeah, after that I usually just forget them.
Yeah, I know. This is how you uploaded, like, way later your... Not the Drunkard, the other one. The Lou one. The one with the Lou.
The one with the Lou?
Yeah, the... Not the deep shit, the other one. Hang on a minute. I have to look for the remix name. Klopstylo. Yes.
Ah, right.
Yes, that one.
The Lou?
Yes, because it's about... it's a Polish phrase, and it's like... That was in the Still information. I have to check that out. I'm sorry.
Maybe. Yeah, and turns out the Drunkard wasn't actually a C64 remix anyway. It was Amiga.
Yeah, exactly. But have you uploaded it to Amiga Remix?
I have not.
Why not?
I don't know. Got rejected on RKO. I thought, okay. And then I forgot.
No, you shouldn't. You should upload it at least. That's not fair. Oh, come on. That is not how it works. And where is this still info?
I'll upload it when you upload Afterburner.
Now we are getting there. You take that way, right? And then we have Wild Hagen says, so I thought I was the only lazy one when it comes to releasing remixes. No. There are at least 3 in the queue by me, and they never got there.
Not in the RKO queue, mind you.
No, not in the RKO queue. I know, I'm so ashamed. No, sometimes it just goes like, it's so weird. Sometimes it goes so fast and you finish a song like in a week, and some other things are waiting like for months because you are falling out of this period, this inspirational kind of wave, and you focus on other things and then you lose it and then you have to get back to it. And yeah, it's, you know, it's complicated. You all know who tried to do remixes. I'm pretty sure
sorry,
about that.
I got distracted and lost focus. What were you saying? Were you speaking there?
No, I wasn't. If you are not listening, at least some 80 other people do on air.
or they lost focus too. Who knows? No, but it's so weird. Sometimes things just go very quickly. Like I don't know, time pressure seems to have something to do with that for me.
Yeah,
like
me too.
The
I know.
Light Force I uploaded, I made that in 6 hours in total or some shit like that.
Yeah, I know. I remember you finished it like within days, and it turned out really good, and you took the second place, and it was well deserved. And yeah.
Peter says it's like a water tap that you don't control. That's very true. Sometimes you just drown in it and go, fuck off!
Yeah, the weirdest thing with these things is that to start is the most difficult, because once you started, there's this roar that takes you away, and then until you start, it's like, I have to get myself to it. I have to do this and I have to do that. And then I have like 1,000 other things in my mind. And I'm sorry, I will start it tomorrow and all of that. But once you started, leave me alone. I'm not doing anything else. Now I'm focusing. Leave me alone. And this is how it always happens with me. So it's like only black and white. There's nothing in between. It's just so weird.
Yes.
Yes.
Very
okay.
much.
I'm glad you agree.
Very much.
So
Do you have something lined up for us?
I do. Oggy asked for Enigma Force, please, and didn't define if it's an original or a remix or, an original or a remix. There are no more other options, I think. And Elman and Sunflower did an Enigma Force version. Here it comes.
Inlet Siren. Escape shuttle entry. Shuttle launched. Zone has escaped. Crash landing imminent. Crash landing imminent. Crash landing. Welcome to Enigma Force.
And I believe this was the 2009 remastered version of the song.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because the original version was released in 2001. But, or at least that was the comment in the field. But on RKO, I couldn't find two versions. So maybe the old one got updated.
Or removed.
Or removed, yeah. But then no, it couldn't be because the old one was indicated with 2001 as a date, so I don't think it would make sense. But anyway, Top 64. If you could define what you mean by Vacek and Gianna Tripsters, because I really couldn't find it anywhere, and I'm guessing that it's definitely not from RKO. And Wozzeck might have done some sort of mashup, but I'm not really sure where to find it because he might not upload it that easily. But I'm really glad to play anything from him. It's just
maybe it was really hardly uploaded. Haha. Haha.
I like, however, Mihal's idea. Exactly, if there's a deadline, things go easier. You really should consider introducing something like a lazy ass remixer competition from time to time for us sleeping glories.
Yeah, and I suggested a version of that with finish your what you started compo, and Peter Clark filled in, yes, but you have to upload the partial work first. So you upload the unfinished version, and then the compo is finishing that unfinished song.
I like that idea. This makes sense.
I think many of us have like a shit bunch of started tunes, like, oh, that might work, or this might work, or whatever. I know I have a bunch on my drive right there. So, yeah.
Totally,
let's pick one of them and just finish it off, basically.
Yeah, let's do this. When we start?
Well, let's try to figure out the rules and time frames and whatnot first.
Cool, I love this idea so much. Thank you, Michal. It's really great. So, yeah, shortly we will announce this. And I promise I will participate, because otherwise they will never get finished. I need a pressure. The right amount of pressure.
The right amount of pressure on it.
Daimo also says, you can do it, Slagon. For you, it wouldn't take an effort. You just have to press a button and put it in the queue. And Drunket was really great. I really liked that.
Well, that's more or less finished. I would want to actually get the right notes in there.
Oh, come
that's
on.
Why
Those are okay notes there. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's a remix after all, but still.
You said you will never get back to it, so just upload.
Most likely not.
So then upload it. That's it.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I like that after, like, you have to wait like years for this phase when you say, fuck it, and then upload. Martin, if I would tell you where I need the right amount of pressure, I need the right amount of pressure mentally.
Yeah, if you want to know what we're talking about with the right amount of pressure on it, if you go to YouTube and search for Ylvis and right amount of pressure.
Was it Ylvis?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I forgot. I totally forgot it was Ylvis, but Ylvis is great, as usual.
No, it's just called Pressure, I think. Yeah. Ylvis and Pressure. It's funny like fuck. All their videos are funny, and songs, in fact. They're great. But you can do that after the show in 53 minutes time. Then you can do that.
Yeah, definitely not now. But what was that other band that I discovered just recently? And it was
The Antwoord.
Yes.
You didn't discover them. I showed them to you.
Well, yeah, okay. I didn't actively discover them. I discovered them because you have shown it to me, and I was like.
That's not the definition of the word.
Yes,
you didn't discover
sorry. Them. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it was like the weirdest thing ever. Like,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure most of you know it, because this is so weird that it's impossible not to know it once you see it. But I was wondering how I survived. Like, I didn't know them until like now-ish. How WTF? I don't know. Martin was asking something.
Reading?
Yeah, I'm not sure about him either, if he knows. Antwoord. Right?
The Antwoord.
The Antwoord. Anyway.
And then word in one word, but with two O's on the word.
And they are weird.
The bird. The bird is the word. No, the ant. The ant is the word. Die! You ant.
Yeah, I don't know if I can comment it anyway. But yeah, it's if we don't have right now the Giant Tripsters reference, which I don't know what it refers to, then I think we will carry on with an Outrun remix. How about that?
Yeah, that's great. People put some requests in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kudogs. How about
P2W? That sounds great.
I know it sounds
P2W
great. It always sounds great. Yeah, We always have the same conclusion about those things.
Especially when it's Peter W, because there is only one conclusion you can get to.
Yeah, indeed. All those Peters. So let's play this. I hope Martin was dancing around his living room kitchen as usual, driving in a living room kitchen, metaphorically. Yeah, definitely. For Outrun, you have to do that.
As always.
As always.
As always.
Peter said, like dozens of remixers sitting down and going, I've really got to write a piece of unfinished work for this competition. Oh shit, I've gone too far. It doesn't sound unfinished anymore. How we make sure that it's not like started yesterday. I think it's like, that's a tricky one because the file date.
Nah, we would just need to trust people to be honest. It's that simple.
No tricks.
There's no way to enforce that anyway, so...
Yeah, true. No, it's just a fun thing when you kind of participate in such a competition with like 10-year-old something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you try to improve it. Like with all the new knowledge that you gathered around the years.
Yeah. That's the fun part. Going back to shit you did earlier, you go, eh? Why did I do that? Stupid.
Still don't understand why you stopped singing, though.
No, didn't find it interesting anymore. Might go back to it at some point.
Might.
I actually, a couple of years ago, I really wanted to do a remix in the style of Prodigy. So kind of hard-hitting and stupid lyrics on top of it.
And then you will shout, I'm a fire starter over the remix. Okay, then.
Kind of. Or...
That's not singing, though.
Oh, it is.
No.
There's singing parts in there as well. And
in the fire starter?
Well,
I'm a fire starter.
Not in Firestarter, probably, but other songs. But yeah, that's still using the vocal cords and whatnot, and you can't really go wrong with that. Well, obviously you can, but...
There's a lot of ways to go wrong with that. But...
There certainly are.
Okay, well, we will see. Told you I want to do a duet at some point.
At some point.
Right. Again, you have the...
No, it's the laptop.
Oh, your laptop is as loud as our fan. Wow, that is something. Oh, I'm afraid I have almost the same model, but why is it not that loud?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I put it on books, but no, it's not really that warm. So I don't know what's going on there. I'll just poke the...
What are you running on that? It sounds
nothing.
like you are...
Nothing really.
Or it is computing.
I only have a browser open. So.
And it kind of ventilates like this. That is really weird. I don't know if you people can hear anything, but it sounds like
I got the browser.
Like we have the fan on. Anyway.
Pulsating rhythmical remedy.
Now all the Prodigy references will come, I'm afraid.
I love them. They were great.
Yeah, they were great. I preferred the kind of early pieces, though, the most. Like No Good and shit.
One of their best albums, Fat of the Land. Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
And we have to do random tracks again. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Now I'm letting you know that we have a random track request, so you can prepare your random functions that you have. Because
I'll do that during the next song then.
Okay. During the next song. Then the next song will be now something that I just lined up because why not? Because I really couldn't find this Gina Tripsters from WhatsApp requested by Top 64, but instead I found Element featuring Marcel Donnet and Gianna Whalers.
That's a nice one.
Mm-hmm. this track was made? I'm just wondering right now. Because it reminded me of Elman's Sid that he did. But this was a remix, obviously. Yeah, this was made in 2013. So, he started to kind of getting involved with this reggae style then. And then later on, he brought it in with Sid. 3 years later, to be exact, because it was 2016.
Yeah, that was a beautiful compo, the music compo, the reggae thing going on in there.
Yeah, totally won the music competition. I remember that. And it was a great piece, and no one saw it coming. The same thing, yeah. So, yeah. Slegon, does your laptop also have a dry, persistent cough as well as breathing difficulties?
Yes. It's a MacBook Air and it doesn't have ventilation holes, so it's not on a ventilator.
I'm just wondering, really, I was carrying on my MacBook Air for a while with a cover on, and I think that didn't help with the cooling part either. Now I only have a sticker on it, just to make it look like more distinctive and, maybe prettier. And Martin... Martin says, I'm used to longer dancing from Bit Live Bergen. Of course you are. I'm so hoping it will happen this year, but if it won't, then we will make a bigger party later on. I'm pretty sure about that.
It'll happen eventually.
And thank you for sending me the random request.
Yeah, that wasn't random. Took some searching.
Well, okay, it was random for I0, so after the next song, we will play it for him.
Okay.
And for now, there's Konrad Kieszkowski, and he requested via YouTube and wants to hear AOD, I believe. Okay, you pre-played the song. AOD of the Subversive Elements.
In my head, yes.
Yep. And Aztec Challenge. Run, Cornholio, Run version. Martin, it's not like I'm planning to kind of, now I'm playing a 5-minute song or a 6-minute song. It's completely random. So I cannot play ahead that much. I mean, I can technically, but this is not how I do it. Or at least this is not how we do it.
This is not how we do it. Oh, it's not how we do it.
Yeah, what's up with Lagerfeld?
Yes.
Yes. Just because of that.
Yeah.
Accidentally. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's kind of hunkered up in his mansion.
His mansion?
Well, his big house on the countryside.
Yeah, and he
doesn't really need to go out to get any food or anything because he raises his animals there and does everything from raising them to slaughtering them and cooking them himself.
Well, that's a way of living.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
And then in his spare time, he is mastering tracks.
Yeah, spare time. The rest of the day he goes around slaughtering animals.
No, but you know how much time it takes to take care of animals and the garden and everything? It's a constant work.
Yes.
So that's extremely, wow. It makes me wonder. It's really cool. Yeah. It's just, it eats up all your time, basically.
And all your land.
And all your land. Yeah, both the plants and the animals. It's not even worth to have them. They will eat up all your land. Yeah, but I have a few friends who actually live this way and they like it, absolutely. And I can imagine that it works very well for them.
Yeah, and you get the freshest foods. They have a garden and have all the vegetables and whatnot. So, yeah, you do get the freshest of the fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also a benefit amongst many other benefits, obviously. I don't know. I just feel too lazy to do that. It's literally, I cannot imagine my life like waking up, taking care of the animals, coming back, taking care of the garden, cooking, and then, you know, like, I don't know how those people do this that have always all the time in the world for doing anything and everything, and they even start to get bored, but I never was like that. I never could like be so diligent and accomplish these things like right on time. Like I start to do the like cooking at 12 everything. And yeah, exactly. Like you wake up early at 8 or even before because you have to feed the animals, then you get back, then you start to prepare the kind of basic things for the lunch that's supposed to be ready at 12 sharp, right? Mm-hmm. So you start to cook latest at 10 to make it happen.
Yeah, and hopefully by that time the chicken has stopped screaming.
Yeah, exactly. You have to slaughter then as well, and then it's
maybe you have a freezer.
Yeah, maybe if you don't want to cook it right away. No, all my respect to those people because I really have no idea how they accomplish this. It's just science fiction for me. Basically, this is my science fiction. Spaceships are okay, but this type of thing is completely.
They seem more believable and reachable.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Yeah, just give me a replicator and I'm happy.
Right. And how about playing Tab 64's random request? No, was it?
No, it wasn't.
No, I0. Sorry, I0 wanted to hear that random request. So, I don't know what to request. So, random track 1710, I suppose from RKO. And the closest that we found is 1711, which is AMP and a Grand Prix circuit.
And funny thing is, it was on page number 64 on RKO.
Oh, he knows how to request.
Krang.
A little bit far from it, but okay.
It did have a bit of
work.
It did have a bit of a Kerrang before the fade out phase there.
Well, if it did, then it was a really, really not distinctive Krang.
No, but it was there. Play back the last bit there, just before it goes to the fade out thing.
Hang on.
Earlier.
Later.
There. No, there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for people who love sushi and want to go out sometime. Well, not nowadays, but maybe later. Because obviously he wouldn't come with me because he hates fish. So anyway.
No, I don't hate fish. I just don't like to eat them.
So you love them. Therefore, you don't want to eat them because you love them too much. Is this why you don't?
No, I'm kind of neutral as to the fish itself. I kind of like fish, but not to eat them. Mm-hmm. I even had a fish tank. Unfortunately, my fish, one of them was really mean. First, the goldfish ate the smaller fish, and then this mean fish ate the fins of the goldfish, and then this mean fish one day just had disappeared. I couldn't find him anywhere. And had magically transported out from the aquarium. And when I moved, I found him stuck and dried into the wallpaper. So he had escaped to a different plane of existence.
Oh, that is so sad. But didn't they instruct you what fish is not getting along with each other and not eating each other?
No, and I didn't ask.
Maybe you should have.
Nah, the goldfish got their bellies full and they were really nice and round and fat. But then not so nice and round. Well, they were still nice and round, but they had zero fins, so it was like golden balls wiggling around in the water. Just horrible.
How long did you have the aquarium?
A few years.
Few years?
Yeah.
They survived for a few years?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Because I didn't have that mean little fish at first. So and I don't know what triggered the goldfish to eat the small fish, but I think it was because they got stressed because they got this mean fish eating their fins off or some shit.
What was the type of the mean fish?
I don't know what it's called in English. Let me see.
We name it as the mean little fish from now on.
It's called fighting fish. The male ones are very colorful and nice.
Siamese fighting fish. I had one. I had one. They don't get along with each other either. I know. I just had one.
Yeah, I had one of the males. They are nice and colorful and all that. Mm-hmm. And then the smaller ones are some tetra type things, like the neon blue kind of going into orange or red or something. Very small ones, like a centimeter and a half or something. So yeah, the goldfish had some food.
Wow. Well, I only had one fish in my life, the Siamese fighting fish.
Except for all the sushi you ate.
And no, I didn't make a sushi out of it. And I believe it was he was called Sylvester because... Well, the story of this fish was strange because that time I wasn't really spending too much time at home. So I would love to have a pet, of course, but I knew that they would suffer because I'm like all day around somewhere and working and then after works and everything. And a friend of mine, just because he thought it's a great idea, brought me this fish like as a gift, like, here you go. And then he put this little aquarium like on my, shelf. And I was like, oh my God, that is a living being. I have to take care of this. Like, are you serious? It's like, I couldn't even tell anything because it was like so unexpected that you get like a a fish as a gift, right?
And you didn't know what to feed it, so you gave it some steak
I got some fish food, obviously.
and fries.
And then I went out and I kind of read up a bit on the matter, and the fishy was alive for like 1 year. Their average lifespan is like 1-2 years. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but one day I just returned from the work and then he was like floating. So not down there anymore where he used to be. But then, yeah, I kind of buried him into the Danube.
No, I thought you were going to say toilet.
No, because I thought that is so mean. Like, seriously, that is not how you bury your pet. So I thought
Yeah, it's very hard to flush cats and dogs and stuff. It's very, yeah.
No, I thought it's very disrespectful if I'm just going to blow him down to the toilet. So I went... And then I went to my sacred river, which wasn't that far from that apartment anyway. And then I just released it, like, swim, little one, like, for the last time, So yeah, it's a fun thing to have fish, but maybe you should be informed before what kind of fish is getting along with each other. I guess.
Michael says, this magically proves that your eating habit definitely has something to do with your own past experiences. Glad I had no fish in the past. Well, I used to love to go out and fish and catch a lot of fish and all of that. And yeah, it smelled really nice when cooking it and all of that, but I never liked the taste or the texture of it.
So weird, especially counting in the fact that you are born here. And you would suppose...
I'm not born in Gothenburg.
Well...
I'm born inland. It's very far from Gothenburg.
Still Scandinavia.
Yeah, sure. And inland.
People have this idea in their heads, just so you know, I mean outlander people like me, that Scandinavians must love fish because they are so close to great fish and all the salmon is around here. Of course you have to love fish.
Why?
Because great fish is available here. It's like I don't know, half of Hungarians at least, they don't like fish. Why? Because the best fish is obviously not inlands. Like, we don't really have like big seas around, It's like we are completely landlocked. So the best fish you can get probably on fish markets, but you really have to go after it. So it's not available on all corners of the shops. We have different resources and good food, but definitely not fish is the first that I would mention. So
fishies.
Fishy, yeah.
Fishies.
So we have a great request lined up here, which is DMC's Throwback Thursdays request. And it's Pussy and Galactiforce.
Pussy?
Pussy. Pussy. I didn't say pussy, not even remotely. It didn't sounded like it's pussy. And Galactiforce, this is the Makepeace extended mix, which is my favorite version. So, yay. that was a very nice Throwback Thursday request. I like that.
Indeed.
Maybe we should do some Throwback Thursdays as well.
Don't we do those every Thursday?
Yeah, but
these are remixes of SIDs made like in the 80s. That's as throwback as you can get, I think.
That really sounds like a throwback thing, yeah. But I mean, the like specific periods, that would be really interesting to kind of get tracks from. But maybe people wouldn't enjoy that much because then we would set together the track list. Anyway, Lala is with us.
Well,
Hi,
you
Lala.
can actually limit requests so they are from a specific era, but it kind of limits it very hard. We don't really have that many songs as a total anyway.
I know. That would probably make sense rather as like selection of, and the selection made like by us. So, but then again, it's like a tricky one because I know that you people all love to make requests. And what surprises me that the last hour somehow we always have like a queue up.
Yeah,
it's like I don't know what happens in the last hour. Some people might join, like just like Lala did, or CJ Warlock did, or Thunder has joined again. But it seems like some people wake up in the last hour and then they just arrive. So yeah, hi there.
Hello.
Oh, and Leo gets lots of guppies. 12 generations guppies. They just won't die. Oh my god. Since when? My goodness, that's something. Well-maintained aquarium, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. And no evil fish in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Or there's zombie fish.
The mean fish. From now on, it will be the mean fish.
Yeah, but they have zombie fish. Or she has zombie fish.
Scandinavia is Norway and Sweden. And what about Finland and Denmark? It's not, isn't it Scandinavia? Okay, I don't know the local rules. I'm sorry, I need to be enlightened here, but that's what I knew. And maybe Iceland.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I know it's
Iceland,
an own
Denmark,
entity.
Sweden, Norway, and Finland.
Yeah, I mean officially. No, but you know, it's always great to know the local drill, what's going on, right?
Yeah.
So if she says Scandinavia is Norway and Sweden, that says something.
Denmark doesn't count. It's too flat.
Right. And it's definitely closer to the big land anyway. So
not that Sweden is very mountainous and whatnot. Our tallest mountain is like 2 kilometers or something. Kebnekaise. It's like 2.2 kilometers, I think, or something like that. But not very big anyway. It's not like Mount Everest or the mountains in Norway or whatever.
So this is why you are excluding. Oh, that's not nice. I guess.
No. I'm not excluding because of that. I was just saying that Denmark is flat, and then I realized that Sweden isn't very different, apart from like a few mountains here and there that aren't really high anyway, because Norway has all of them.
Stereotype.
No, not stereotypes. That is true. If you look at the landscape, that's not stereotyping.
No,
that is actually true.
I'm just talking about the boxing here. Like Scandinavia is Norway and Sweden. It's like the confusion in the people's head when Hungary thinks that we are at the center of Europe, which means like Central Europe. So we kind of position ourselves like Central Europe. And then I hear from you that, no, it's Eastern Europe. And then I'm asking, okay, Austria, to me, next to us, is Western Europe. So then there's nothing in between, like there's Eastern Europe and Western Europe, and there is nothing. And it's like literally we are the ones dividing the kind of landscape there.
Yeah.
And it's confusing. It is confusing, actually.
If you once were a communist country, then you're Eastern Europe.
I get it. I totally get it. It's just... Yeah, I know that the politics currently doesn't really promise much anyway, but yeah, like they have.
Oh yeah! Congratulations on your new dictator, by the way.
That's not new. I'm
But
sorry.
it is new now in that he actually got his proposed law through, so he has absolute power to do pretty much anything he wants until the crisis is over.
You know, it's not really surprising because he did baby steps like all during those 10 years towards that, and we pretty much knew it. So, but I guess some people just need to have this father picture because they need to have this. So it's like, unfortunately, majority decides, yeah. And I can't help the fact that I'm not within the majority, but yeah, someone is. Obviously, somehow it happened. I don't know how, but it happened, and it keeps happening. So
yeah, maybe it's like this Putin thing. He always wins with 96% of the votes, or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what's going on there, but that is another world as well. It's like not really sure about that. I know about like our kind of manipulation of the system, like changing the rules there, and then of course it gets like hard to kind of compete anyway. But yeah, well, yeah, let's not talk about this. Well, we have a few requests lined up, and I would rather save the time for those.
Yes.
One of them is a short one. Frida says, hey, please play Get Along Little Sanction by Scarecrow. It makes for good laughs with the Moninga and Yeehaw. Thanks, be safe. And yeah, that's a short one, so we will come back right after this. Was a wet remix. and
fun.
Definitely. So a little laugh. Thank you for requesting this. And Michael is spot on. I really wonder if the text on Kenneth's shirt is the answer to the statement on your shirt, Ziona.
It is actually, yes.
All about household work. No. Yes. Yes. All about household work for now.
It was by accident, but that was the first connection we made. She came down from the bedroom upstairs and said, would this work? It's a household blah blah thing. And I said, perfect, because I'm wearing this. It's a perfect response to all of those.
Yeah, indeed. And that's what I recommend for everyone. Use your time to have a rest. Household work can wait. Anyway, yeah, we won't have time for all the requests today, so sorry about that, people, but we have definitely one more lined up, and then we can finish off the show. And As you can see, one of the cats is already waiting for us to go up.
They can't just yet, but
No,
very
yeah.
soon. Let's
Well,
try to do this.
she was there in the overview.
Well, kind of, sort of.
Or maybe she won't be visible because...
Nah, yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. We still have to wait for it. Anyway, it seems like if you want to have live shows, you can still go, as you know it, to bossradio.com, and then of course you will see the schedule, and most likely the next days will be filled since some of the broadcasters called it off for the shows this week, but next week and probably still this week you will find a lot of live shows going on there, so make sure to check back. For now, what we know is that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday is completely filled for the schedule. So yeah, all you have to go is just to go there. Indeed. Thank you, Slagon, for highlighting it on the video stream. And what we can expect right now, let me check the calendar. I think...
Interesting bug on the video stream. If you look at the video stream now.
Oh, wow. That is so
Encoding
weird.
problem.
Well, it's still a work in progress, never mind. But if you go to bossradio.com, you will see the page properly, most probably. So, yeah, make sure to do that. And next week we will be back as per usual schedule. And meanwhile, we hope we will make a progress with our newest remix project, which is like 3 of us. We will see how far it goes. I'm not telling you more, but
all the way.
All the way.
All
Okay,
the way.
then.
One way or another. It's
You
going to
have
go
all
all
the
way.
faith. You have all the faith in
Oh,
us.
yes.
That's great. Okay.
Oh, yes. It's
I
going to
like
go
that.
all the way, one way or another.
I totally like that. And thank you once again for Leo and Mordy to make the remix news section, which is really, really nice. Looking forward to the next one. And thank
And
you.
I'll be uploading it individually on the Slay Radio channel right after the show.
Yeah. Oh, great. That is great. So you will be able to rewatch it anytime on YouTube as well. And take care. Try not to go out too often. And
if you do, wash your hands.
Yeah.
Take this hand alcohol thingy.
Hand
with
alcohol
you.
thingy.
Yeah. What's it called?
Alcoholic cleaner.
Like
for disinfection.
Americans call it Purell, but that's a brand, I think. So, yeah.
That's a very good question then. I have no idea how it's called officially, but make sure to wash your hands and disinfect it and all of that. And stay safe and keep up.
Yes, and thank you all for joining us. We'll see you next time, I guess.
Indeed. And Michael has a last question.
Oh.
How does the tractor controller work comes along? Yeah,
They'll
right.
have to wait a little bit.
It's like the old remixes finishing yet, but I will definitely get to it. I actually wanted to add it to the rig here that we have because it would make so much sense to use it instead of this keyboard that I'm not using at the moment, and you neither.
I do.
Well, okay, sometimes, very sometimes, very rarely.
You see all those knobs on there? Anytime I change automation in tracks, those are the ones I use.
And how often do you come down to the studio right now?
Whenever I do, I want everything rigged the way it is. I don't want to be starting a session by rigging shit.
You know what we need right now?
A bigger house.
Table. Okay, I like that you think big. Okay, then.
A bigger house means a bigger studio.
Yeah, indeed. We will get there. And until then, I will just take my controller up and I will use it at the work table connected to my own computer. And I don't care what you do.
No.
Okay, then. And
anyway,
Anyway,
thank you all for joining us. No, fuck off.
Yeah, no, don't fuck off, please. I mean, it's like we are fucking off, but you can still stay, of course.
Yeah, I mean, we are fucking off.
But we definitely are. We are a bit tired, but thank you very much for joining and keeping up with us. And next week we will be back as usual. And as the last request, I lined up Orlando's request for today. And he said, "Hi, everyone.
Amigos, adios."
That was Bailando.
Yeah, I know.
You nerd. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. I was wondering if you could please play one of my favorite remixes, Dumper VEC Le Mans. Thanks in advance. And I'm not sure if I pronounced it right, but thank you. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night, and see you next week.
Wash your hands.
www.slayradio.org.
Так сказать, он не в осаде.